Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay? I have to do the self change. Can everybody hear me okay? Is everything all right? I think the audio should. Am I actually muted? Hold on. I take another look. Test. Liars! Every single one of you guys. Liars. I had to double check. I wasn't sure. You scared me. Good morning, everybody. Bad. Every single one of you. Naughty. Okay? Bad. You didn't say mute. You said mute. I didn't say anything. Chinese baddies. I'm taking notes. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I think we're also on YouTube today, so hello, YouTube. And obviously, we're still on Bilibili today. So hello, Bilibili. 早上好. Everyone say good morning to each other. Everybody say good morning. Everyone say good night. Welcome everybody in. Everybody be nice. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 早晨好，大家欢迎收看. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How's hump day? Don't say mean things to YouTube, okay? They're not a super very talkative bunch, but stop saying mean things to YouTube, okay? I literally saw that one. Eat shit, YouTube, bad. Bad, you don't mean that. Okay, we can all coexist together. We can coexist together. We can be friends. Can we scroll across the screen like Bilibili does? I don't know if we can. I'm sure if like Shadow wanted to set it, maybe we can do that. But I personally find it a little bit distracting unless it's like a singular line that kind of goes this way. But I'm not gonna lie, every time I see like the chat rotate or like fly over like this, I always think of it as like warning, earthquake, hurricane, evacuate immediately. Like usually like on news websites, usually the warning sign, like breaking news is on top or on the bottom. So it gives me a little bit of anxiety when it kind of scrolls by. I do feel like it's a little bit distracting though. 还羡慕上我们的弹幕了，我可以看到弹幕，现在我可以看到，今天可以，在家里就可以。If only Bilibili chat will be merged with YouTube and Twitch chat. If only that works, but I feel like with because Bilibili would be like a standalone thing, right? I think Twitch and YouTube can be merged somehow, but I don't know if it can be done like on the little chat box, but every platform has their own rules for, chat and everything. So we'll have to make sure we adhere by everything. 我的意思是我们羡慕我们的弹幕。You can Bilibili see? Bilibili 可以看到自己的弹幕吗？应该是可以吧。Didn't Gart get banned for merging chat? Something like that. I don't know if it was like, oh, you mean for YouTube and Twitch? If that was a little while ago, then I think so. But if it's like recent, I think it should be okay. I'm not too sure. Like as far as like what I see in the chat, YouTube and Twitch is together, and then Bilibili is by itself. 可以看到吗？ OK， 好好。最怕大家看不到对方。Bilibili doesn't see the chat. Their overlay is different than ours. Yes, Bilibili's overlay is different because there's like rules for Bilibili broadcasting, and then there's rules for like Twitch and stuff and everything. Yeah, it can't showcase twice. It can't showcase another platform, which is fair. Why no VTuber model? Switching it up, man. Switching it up. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. IRL Giri can't hurt you. VTuber Giri can't hurt you. It's all me. It's all me. The VTuber Giri was but a dream, guys. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Okay? Wake up. The dream's gone. So, I've been switching it. Guys, I'm just trying something new for 4 weeks, guys. Like it takes time. It takes time, okay? It takes me a while to warm up to people, for example. So when we're switching up what is the regular for the last 5 years, it takes time to get used to it, okay? We're just switching it up a little bit, okay? Those arms IRL Giri couldn't hurt a fly. Hey, they're Billy says they're big. Billy says that my arms look big. I'm a newcomer. Are the comments supposed to be this short? I don't know. 我不知道. I'm not too sure what the settings are for Billy's side. I didn't realize that they would cap how many letters you can talk in the captions. 好帅的刀，谢谢。我自己的自己的评判。Zixi, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Happy hump day. It is a Wednesday. Hopefully, everybody's having a great week so far. Or if you're not having a great week so far, that's okay. Hopefully, you will have a great week after this, or the next week, or the week after next. The typhoon is still hitting kind of crazy in Tokyo today.
Don't worry, guys. You know she will switch up to her VTuber model when the baby bump is more noticeable. Also, congrats, Geary, on getting pre-ganty clappy.
I'm not pre-ganty. People are gonna think it's a mistake. They're gonna believe it. People don't know what to believe and what not to believe on the internet, and then they're just gonna believe whatever is like more jarring, surprising, or convenient. Okay, and they're gonna actually think I'm pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Okay. Just because I realized yesterday I didn't eat a post-lunch dessert and I didn't eat a post-dinner dessert. I was thinking about it when I was sleeping yesterday. And I was like, did I eat a lunch dessert? And I was like, I don't think so. And then I was like, did I eat a dinner dessert? And I was like, I don't think so. This is new. This is new. Congrats, I guess. You know, things are different. Things are different. The sentence is split into two parts. Oh, maybe for English. Oh, I think I know why you cannot write really long chat messages on Bilibili. Because usually in Chinese, sentences are a lot more condensed, and usually one word can hold more meaning, right? Whereas in English, it's like several characters of letters make one word, whereas in Chinese, one word is one word, right? Like 吃, for example, is eat. Instead of using one character allowance, it's 3 character allowances in English, EAT. And there's other words that are longer. So I think that's why in English, it seems like there's a cap on how much you can say. But I think in Chinese, there's not too much of a cap. I think that's why. Because there was an English chatter in Bilibili, and they were like, is it normal to have the sentences so short? And I was like, I don't know. But I think there's a 40 character cap for the comments, but usually in Chinese 40 characters is plenty, but in English 40 characters is not that much. They have emotes. They have emotes, but so far I haven't seen emotes that move around. It's more like a sticker emote. So I'm not sure if Bilibili has like the ones that move around like the way that Twitch does, but I'm not too sure. Why is he there? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I just go live. I go live on all 3 platforms, and I go, hey, good morning, everyone. Well, I don't know why there's an English speaker in my chat, in my Bilibili chat. Maybe it's like an American expat that lives in America. It's China. I don't know. We do, but not in stream chat. Oh, like the little emotes? I'm not too sure. He got lost. He didn't know where he was supposed to go, and he just showed up and wandered into Bilibili. But yeah, I found it kind of funny where, well, also to be fair, part of it leads to the fact that my Chinese isn't very good. But when I was picking the title for stream today, my Chinese title is, what is it called? 今日做, and then like the list of all the dishes that I'm going to be making today, which is all going to be like home cooked meals, household classics, simple, fast, nutritious, nothing that takes like too crazy. Chinese cooking either is like it takes 10 seconds to make or like 5 hours. There usually is like not a lot of dishes where it's like in between. It's always like very, very fast, and you're like just using the wok and you're stirring it together, and then it's just, bam, done. Or it's like so many tiny minuscule little steps and like steaming and boiling and braising, and it's just like hours and hours and hours of like attention and effort to make a certain dish. So we're going to be focusing more on the easier stuff, because chances are the more fancy stuff, we don't really get to eat on a day-to-day anyways, unless you go to like a restaurant and you know specifically what you're ordering. So we're going to be making a lot of like homemade dishes. So the Bilibili title is like 今日做, and then it's like 西红柿炒鸡蛋,回锅肉,酸辣汤, and then we're going to be making 辣鸡爪, so like spicy chicken feet. And then on the English side, I can't list all that out because that's way too many characters to write down, because on Twitch you can only allow 140 characters. So I just wrote how to impress Chinese baddie. Let's cook. The duality of trying to make two different titles in two different languages. I don't even know how I was supposed to say that in Chinese. Impressing a Chinese baddie, I don't even know. 怎样勾一个辣妹? How do you hook a hot girl? Is that how you say it? I don't know. So my manager was just like, what are you making today? And I listed everything, and he was like, this is your title now. So today I cook da 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 da. That's the Bilibili title. In English, I'm like, how to impress a Chinese baddie. How to cook for a Chinese baddie. But honestly though, if you do know how to make these dishes, chances are you can probably score yourself a Chinese baddie. Are you a real person? No. 回锅肉, 我的最爱. My love, twice cooked pork. Yeah, they have twice cooked pork here in Japan as well, but I feel like it's modified a little bit. Also, it's not twice cooked, so chite. But it is modified a little bit. So when I do eat 回锅肉 in Japan, it's not quite the same compared to the original Chinese version. I'm not sure to trust this class. Trust me, chat. Trust me, okay? You perfect these 4 dishes, and they're all not really difficult. You perfect these 4 dishes, okay? Classics that you see in any home. Any mom, dad, boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, husband knows how to make this dish. And if you yourself can be that girlfriend, wife, husband, you know, boyfriend, whatever, mom, dad, doesn't matter. If you can fulfill that role and you can make these dishes, Chinese baddie. Guaranteed. Tomorrow. Make it today, Chinese baddie tomorrow. This is true. I doubt I will be impressed by the cooking though. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. You know? 这位火辣妹女学长长千年北京烤鸭. Am I gonna be making Peking duck? No, that's too hard. That's one of the Chinese dishes where it takes days, not just hours, but days, and multiple steps. Like every step takes days. It's hard. You can make a short form version of Peking duck, but I feel like that's closer to a Cantonese roast duck than a Beijing Peking duck. It just don't look right. It just don't look right. Like it looks like a great dish, but if you're calling it specifically a Peking duck, I'm kind of like, it don't look right. So I don't know. I feel like I will never really try to attempt to make a Peking duck at home unless I have the necessary like gear, and it's going to take me like a week in advance to make it. I have to brine it, dry it, blow the skin up, dry it again, and then carefully ladle oil over it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. If I can cook that, I don't need a wife. No. It's good to have like partnership. Friends. It's not just a wife. You don't have to make it for a wife. Billy is like, I don't need wife. Well, 靠自己, okay? I take care of myself. I don't need wife. No, like for friend, for family. If you don't want wife, that's okay. 你不要老婆没关系. Okay? 不要伴儿也没关系. Okay? 朋友啊, 家人啊, you know, like family, friends, that you can cook for other people too. It doesn't have to be for a wife. 美女怎么样？你吃了吗？ Like, hey there, beautiful lady. What's up? Did you eat yet? In Chinese culture, to say like hello, how are you is like, did you eat yet? So normally like everybody's like salutations is, did you eat yet? And it was kind of jarring when I first went to China or talked to Chinese people, and then they go like, oh, Giri, it's nice to meet you. Did you eat yet? And I'm like, I barely know you. What do you mean did I eat yet? Like I mean, it's 3 p.m. Like, I guess I ate like 3 hours ago, but like I was overthinking it because I totally forgot, like, you know, fake Chinese and everything. I totally forgot that like that's how Chinese people say hello. I was expecting like, oh, ni hao, like hello, and then like, you know, how are you? Like the English equivalent. So then when they were asking, did I eat yet? I'm like, I guess I did. I guess I will in maybe another 3 hours. Like, why are you asking? What's it to you? Why are you asking if I'm eating? I forgot. But I'll try to keep it in mind this time we go back to China. Every time I'll just go like, 吃了吗? 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 So I remember. 这中文真地道，地道吗？你吉祥，吃了吗？你吉祥。Like what is it? 吉祥 is like usually a respectful word towards like consorts and stuff. 吉祥. Did you eat yet, my empress? 会做饭的男生很帅呀，请大家学起来哦。本人女So someone said in Twitch chat, a man that knows how to make food is very handsome. I hope that everyone will learn or is willing to learn. And then parentheses, OP is woman. I was reading that. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. I was, oh really? You guys are so easily manipulated, chat. The minute I'm like, hey guys, you can impress baddies. Billy's like, I don't need no baddie. I got myself. I'm the baddie. Twitch chat is like, I don't know, man. Which baddie? What baddie are we talking? One comment about, hey guys, if you know how to cook, really attractive, and everyone all of a sudden is like, yo, yo. You guys are so annoying. I can make instant noodle. I think you're gonna have to make a little bit more than just instant noodles. 泡面也行, okay? If you only know how to make 泡面, which is instant noodle in Chinese, that's still okay. Some people truly don't even know how to make instant noodles. And if you're the one that zhuzhes it up with a little bit of spring onion and a little bit of an egg, some sliced ham, you know, just to make it a little bit more presentable, that's still brownie points. It's still brownie points. 你老家北京吗？是的，是的。The sense of interaction is so strong today. That's because I can see both chats now. On IRL days, I can't see both chats. 通常在外面聊天，在外面逛街的时候，Billy 的弹幕我看不见，我只能看到 Twitch。所以有时候可能是我老觉得可能是我光跟 Twitch 说话，但是在家的话，我可以两边都可以看到。Give me rice cooker and I can cook rice. Yo, YouTube chat, I gotta go like this. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Hi, good morning. If you can hear me, say hi back. I literally, I have like a big TV for, you know, a portion of the TV / monitor is the stream feed, so I can see where things are. And then Twitch chat is like half of that screen. Billy is a portion of that screen. And then now YouTube is on the like the far corner right now because there's only so much like surface area. So literally YouTube is currently in my blind spot that's like blocked by like my blender and my water kettle. So I legit gotta go like, yo, what YouTube say? Yo, I got somebody that says yo on YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi, good morning. 我怀疑你会不会真的是回锅肉？我看一看。你说你要做回锅肉，其实我很怀疑，有那么难吗 ？Dude, my Billy manager was like, I heard you're gonna make twice cooked pork, and I'm a little suspicious that you don't know how to make twice cooked pork. I don't know. We'll see. To be fair, I've actually never made twice cooked pork before. I've only ate it. I only ate the twice cooked pork that my dad makes. So. Do I know what it's supposed to taste like? Yes. Do I know how to make it? No. But we can figure it out. 回锅肉我其实从来没有做过，我只是吃我爸做的回锅肉，所以味道我了解，但是做法一点都不清楚。但是我记得我有查。I did look up like a recipe for 回锅肉 and the only indicator that I feel like it's authentic is the man used a cleaver. He spoke Mandarin the whole time, and he was using ingredients that only Chinese people tend to lean into or use. Those are my 3 indicators. 我上网有在查回锅肉应该怎么做，然后我3个疑点是疑点嘛，就是看看是不是这个视频是不是正不正宗。1，他一直在说中文，没有说英文。2，他用的材料啊都是比较中国人化的，不是太多那个，比如说不是盐啊，不是料酒啊，有比如说有豆豉啊，有甜面酱啊，这些中国人知道的材料。And what was my 3rd point? I forgot. What did I say in English?
He was using a cleaver.
他用菜刀，没有用这个小不拉几的这种外国人喜欢用的刀。Okay, they were not using like the chef's knives that people like to use for like Western cooking. Typically, they were using like not even this cleaver. Okay, 他用的菜刀比这个还要大，是那种传统中国人的大块的，叉这样子的。我的已经算是还小的了。So he was using a cleaver. That's how you know that guy's real Chinese. If a Chinese person rocks up and go like, "Hello, good morning. Today I teach you how to bake twice cooked pork." Whether he's speaking like Chinese or English, that's a little bit hard to tell because he could just be like, you know, an immigrant that's ended up speaking English. But if he whips out like a teeny weeny chef's knife like that, scroll next. It ain't authentic. 还是中国人会做饭，我还是觉得中国菜还是最好吃的，虽然有时候有点复杂，但是还是最好吃的。I still think Chinese food is very, very good. It can be kind of complicated, but in terms of flavor, it's quite unique depending on how you change up the ingredients. And there's just so many ingredients, but they're fun. So the size does matter. In terms of authenticity points, the bigger the cleaver, the better. 你的菜刀越大，就越正宗。And like, oh, another thing is this particular person didn't have it, but if you know you're in a really authentic kitchen, if the chef has a cleaver this big and he's cutting it on a wood stump, if you know what I'm talking about, okay? If you go to those Chinese barbecue places and the butcher,
how to impress a Chinese baddie with her
cooked,
favorite
right?
foods? Would it work if I invite them over for some sakmai? Onigiri heavy question.
You might want to fix the pronunciation of that first. I'm not going to fall for it. Maybe fix the pronunciation and say su mai properly first. Okay, it's not suck mai. Okay. Oh, sok mai, corna. Oh, you're trying to say corn. I thought you were trying to say su mai. I'm like, get it straight, guys. Get it straight. But a restaurant is really authentic if they cook Chinese food and they're like cooking it on a tree stump. I don't know if you know what you're talking about. 我就说，通常如果在餐馆里，如果特别是在外国的话，你要找到一个正宗的中国料理餐馆，一点是如果厨师切菜的时候，他的案板是一个大木块，像个树一样，一个大木块，那就正宗。Okay, if he's using something like this, if they're using some weak shit like this at the restaurant, okay, at the home, that's a little unreasonable, right? In the restaurant, okay, 家就不用说了，家就无所谓了哈。但是在餐馆里 at a restaurant, if he's using a fucking tree stump with a cleaver this big, and the tree stump is like gouged out because he's cutting it so much. That's all good shit. That's all good shit. 对的呀，那个木块都已经有挖出来一个坑了，对不对？因为老在那切，多年在那切，多年在那刮，然后又清洗，又再刮，又再切，所以慢慢都凹出来一个坑，对吧？坑越大，菜刀越大。That's the authentic one.
That's not true, Geary. It's not the size of the knife that attracts the Chinese baddies, it's how you use that knife, okay?
It's not, it is. It's the size of, no, it truly is. It's the size of the knife, how big your stump is, and how gouged out it is. Like, I don't make the rules, man. Like, when you, like, especially in Canada, usually all of the authentic Chinese restaurants, the ladies are yelling at you. Okay, they look at you like you're nobody, but they'll still say like menu, right? And then the chefs are yelling at each other. Okay, the waiters are yelling at you. The chefs are yelling at each other in the back, right? And then the head chef has like a cleaver this big and a tree stump that he's cutting off of. Trust me. Trust me， 在外国通常越正宗的餐馆就是越这样子，前台在跟你说话，没有特别粗，有一点对外国人来讲可能是有一点没礼貌，但是其实是一个很随便的一个说法。然后在外面后厨跟对方吵架，前台跟前台吵架，后厨跟后厨吵架，然后还着 cigarette 抽个烟。再抽个烟，在加拿大不行，在加拿大不能一边煮菜一边抽烟，那已经肯定是政府给你关闭。You cannot smoke and cook in Canada. That is definitely against food laws. But in China, maybe you can. I feel like nowadays it's probably changed just because there's foreigners. There's probably more rules for cleanliness and stuff like that. But back in the day, yes, you can cook while smoking a little ciggy. Even in Japan, I've been to smoke-friendly bars where I didn't know that they were smoke-friendly. So I went in and I'm like, oh dear God, I'm surrounded by smoke. But I'm already there, so I feel bad leaving. And I see the chefs literally going, "Irashimasu! Irashimasu! Ah, yakitori nanbon desu ka? Ah, 2本ですか? Irashimasu!" He's going like this. Like even the Japanese ones, like some cigarette friendly ones, the chefs will smoke, and he goes like he's like flicking the ash, right? And he's like, how many? 2 skewers?
Good afternoon, attractive
2 skewers?
person.
Okay, I got you. I
gouge
got
your
you.
stump with my cleaver?
What? Good afternoon, attractive person. May I gouge your stump with my? No, you're. No. You're misunderstanding. You're gouging your own stump. You're not gouging other people's stumps. Wrong order. Yeah, wrong order. Turn back. You're not gouging someone else's stump. The more gouged your stump is, the better. But you gotta have a thick, deep stump, like a thick, deep stump. Yeah, I gouged it hard earlier. No. You can't just go like a fresh stump and you're like, hello, Chinese baddie. And then you just start gouging it like this. No. It's gotta, like, she can tell. She can tell. They can tell.
They have weird
They know.
champ on Billy. They have weird champ on Billy.
Weird champ? Does that actually show up as an emote? Because I don't see it. Maybe they're just like typing the emote. 太形象了。现在扔干很干净的 ，like yeah， 我也估计现在应该是特别干净。Like Chinese restaurants in general now with like food laws and stuff is a lot cleaner than like way before. And when I say before, I'm talking about like, when I'm like 9. So, but yeah, what did I say? Yeah, you want to gouge your own stumps. The Chinese baddies can tell. Is it gouged like, over a course of a day? Or is it gouged as in because you're working at it every day? You're working on it every day, every night, hours on end. Is this your craft? Do you put your whole like heart, feeling, and ambitions into gouging that stump? And the intention isn't to actually gouge the stump, okay? The intention is to cook good food. But because you're always cooking good food, it's just like a byproduct of making good food is that your stump gets gouged. So there's intentional gouging of the stump, and then there's like being a byproduct of something else. They know it. You gotta gouge it daily. A thick stump, a big cleaver, giga work, yeah. 很难的，不容易的，不能一夜就可以挖出来个坑的。你要慢慢，每天不好几个小时，慢慢挖。美女告诉我她是拉拉，我告诉她我是 Riz. Wait, what's Lala? What's Lala? We should Paul JJ. Oh, we showed Paul JJ and said he could do the same type of content. Just watch out. You have new competition. What's Paul gonna do? Go in Japan and go like, yakitori, really good. What's Paul gonna do? Paul's gonna cycle all the way to like Kawagoe somewhere, you know, like a 2-day excursion, just to eat one skewer of dango roasted by some grandma that she put her whole 60 years into, and he goes, toasted. Lala is lesbian. Oh, Lala is lesbian. See, I didn't know that in Chinese. I didn't know that. Oh. 新学了一个字儿. Lala is lesbian. I don't think Paul can get pregnant like our Giri. Why does he have to be pregnant though? Why is being pregnant a criteria to doing food review content? 百合也是 lesbian. 百合 isn't 百合 like 百合花? It's a lily pad. 百合花. Billy Chat is teaching me all the new slang for the word lesbian, I suppose. Lala is lesbian, not sure why. 百合花 is also lesbian. 百合花 just means like the lily flower. I don't know why though. 美女，我们吃以后，我们可能去路走我床，能走路我去我床。No, you gotta go like 不是走路，走路 is like walk, okay? That sounds Google translated. You have to say 遛弯儿 okay? 遛弯儿，吃完饭遛个弯儿，咋样？回我家吧。That's how you say it, chat. How you said it sounds too Google translated, because what you said literally is, hello, beautiful lady. After dinner, let's go for a walk and then go home. You know, you gotta be a little bit more like free with it, you know? You know, 哇塞，是北京人，我都说我是北京人了 ，okay? You gotta go like 吃饭后 is like after dinner. 遛个弯儿吧，遛个弯儿 is like really casual way of saying let's go for a stroll. Like 遛弯儿 is like a stroll. And 遛个弯儿 is like way more casual way of saying it. And then it's like 咋样 is like what about it? Also very casual. And then it's like 一会儿回我家吧，一会儿 is like how about later? 回我家 is like come back home with me. Okay? 记得了哈？学会了。你的口音真地道，只能拽这几个了。让我认认真真的说中文，我说不出来。但是让我拽这些取闹的一些东西还可以的。The Billy is like, oh, the accent's pretty good. The Beijing accent is pretty good. And I'm like, yo, when I don't have to be serious, my Beijing is perfect, okay? My Beijingese, but if you want to go like, oh yes, the contract today has been signed, therefore the aforementioned, I'm like, I don't know. Proper serious Chinese kind of goes over my head a little bit, but if you want to be silly, I can be silly. Silly is easy. 现在不遛弯叫美女了，都叫姐姐。Oh, you call them big sister now? 门女儿? No. 美女儿. 美女, not 门女儿. That's too many ers. Like in Beijingese, we tend to have a at the end of a lot of words.
Wanna come back to my place and see my huge cleaver and we'll warn stump.
Okay. It's like, hey 美女，咋样？回我家看我的大菜刀，看我的锋利的大菜刀 ，my sharp big cleaver, right? And 还有我的大木块 my big tree stump. This is so stupid. This is stupid. 我的锋利大菜刀，还有我的大木块。I feel like it's a little less local now. That's where my Chinese level ends. 大树块. Yeah, big tree stump. 大树块. Repeat that, please. Okay. What was the phrase again? How about it? Beautiful. 咋样，美女？咋样 is like, what about it? Again. 美女, everybody knows 美女. Okay. 要不然回我家。要不然 is like, how about or what if? 要不然回我家 come back to my home. 我给你看 let me show you. 我的锋利大菜刀 my sharp big cleaver. Okay? 还有我的大树块，my big tree stump. 大案板 No, 大案板 sounds lame. 大案板 is like my big cutting board. No. Why? Why did you want to see your big cutting board? You want to say my tree stump. Tree stump, okay? 大树干 or something like that. 案板不够叫什么？不够牛逼。And it's just gonna be like a stump. 我是臭臭的 I'm stinky? What? Good luck. Try it. YouTube chat can try it too. How long for the cooking today? Gotta hit the grocery store in 2 hours. I think you'll be fine. Just go shopping now. You'll be okay. Junior says, wow, thank you for the 6 months. If the tone changed, will the meaning be changed too? If the tone changed? Oh, you mean like if you're less like this and you're more like serious, or do you mean intonation? In Mandarin, intonation is very important. Then the word just completely doesn't make sense. 树架子是菜板型类哦，树干不是 trunk 吗？对，就是tree stump。树架子，树丫 How do you say that in Mandarin? I don't know how to read it. I'm just guessing now. Like there's a specific word apparently in Chinese for like those really big wooden tree stump cutting boards. Like there's a specific word for that cutting board, but I don't know how to read it. It's not open. I'm watching until it opens. Oh, okay, soon. Where'd the collar go? I put it away. Do I have to wear the collar every day? I put it away. I wore it since I'm making Chinese food. I wore my Chinese top. This is as Chinese as it gets. Unless you want me to wear like the cosplay qipao, which is not like the best looking. But I don't want to show you this one. This is from Yo-Yo Meat. I got this from Taobao. This one I didn't show you guys because I think it was in the wash that day when I was showing you all of my other like gym apparel. But because it's a Chinese brand, they have some clothes that had like Chinese detailing on it. And this is one of my favorites. I think it's so cute. I wear these to the gym all the time. But it has these like these little like qipao kind of like knots, which I really like. They're like the little what is it called? Fabric button and stuff. I usually don't button all of them or just button the one or whatever, because if I button all of them, I get a little sensory thing where I feel like I'm choking. So I don't do all of them. I'll do 2 at most. This particular one is backless. So when I'm at the gym, I tie the ribbon at the front. So when I'm like laying down for exercises for like glutes or whatever else, I don't have like a big knot pressing onto my back, but it's adjustable. Do you want to tie in the front? Do you want to tie in the back? Usually throughout the day, I have it in the back because I think it's cuter in the back. It's so cute. But on gym days, I actually just tie it in the front. It's gym wear, and I actually have a matching bottoms piece, which is the exact same color, with a bit of this like detailing thing that comes off to the side of the pant, and it just wears like a yoga pant. But I chose not to wear that one today because I wanted to wear this one, which is also from Yo-Yo Meat.
What is this?
推为人气票. I don't know. I think it's a good thing. It's kind of like maybe like upping the stream or something. I don't know. 给老外一家子做饭呢，对，对，我们一起在做饭。Huh?
I think it's like a Billy sub.
But it's the same person doing it 3 times, so I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Right? Or, I don't know.
What happened? Ban Azor? What do they say? Toe are so. Oh, you are so hot. I thought it was toe, and I was trying to figure out what the toe was, so I just skipped it. You are so hot. If she gets a tunic to match the pants, she can look like a peasant. A tunic? What's a tunic? Like a sweater? I look like a hobo? What kind of hobo looks like this? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I'm late. No, you're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything is okay. 为啥做饭戴口罩 Oh, why am I cooking with a mask on? 因为原本是 vtuber， 所以我不想把整个的面给往网上播，所以这样子还可以，但是我还没有露过脸，所以我也没有想露过脸，所以现在还是保持在戴着口罩的状态。Is the rush meter working? Oh, I don't think the rush is working because there were subs throughout the day already.
Oh, let me see.
每天阿姨是真可爱. Everyday auntie is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Looking stylish. Thank you. Thank you. This is the most Chinese thing that I got outside of you know, like the Don Quixote Chinese dress cosplays. I think maybe when I'm in China, I'm not sure how long it'll take to customize a dress, but it would be cool if I got like a custom qipao in China. But because it's made out of silk and very unstretchy, basically the minute my body changes, I can't wear it ever again unless I'm able to go back to the original size during the time in which I ordered the dress. So if I get any skinnier, it won't look good. If I get any bigger, it won't look good either, or it just won't fit. That's kind of like the difficulty of like qipaos and stuff like that. Although they're beautiful, it's like don't change body shape, or else you can't wear it anymore.
Damn, a lot of shrimps coming in from Billy, almost as many shrimps as YouTube Sue's hammer.
No, YouTube is all right. YouTube is all right. I can actually see YouTube chat in the joint chat, so YouTube is okay. 最近开始在这边也开直播吗？之前是另外的平台看。对，我现在还是保持在 Twitch 去直播，但是现在 Bilibili 也有一点。外国人吗？加拿大人，中国出生的加拿大人，现在住在日本。Thank you for the 5, Brando. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got a treasure train. I don't even know what that looks like. I haven't seen it before. This is like my second time getting a treasure train, apparently. Let's go. I appreciate it.
What's a treasure train?
I don't know. There's a regular train. There's the gold kappa, and then now there's like a treasure. Oh, treasure train is 35% off subs. Let's go. What's the sub goal looking like? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so we're like 253. No, I can't do math. 243 subs away during a treasure train. Crazy. Thank you for the 10, Rasudito. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I was staring at that number and I'm like, I can do it. I can do the math. I can do it. 在 Bilibili 的名字是什么？Bilibili, it's onigiri _official. 是我的 Bilibili 名字。I also learned through context that the shorter way of saying Bilibili is bijan. Jan is like station or position. B is like the B for Bilibili. So bijan is just a quicker way of saying Bilibili. I didn't know that because people were like, "Oh, you say bijan, whatever, whatever," and I was like, "Station B? What am I don't know what station B is. What are you talking about?" they're like, "Oh, since when were you at station B?" And I'm like, "Station B?" And then it took a few times where I saw station B over and over again in Chinese on Bilibili where I was like, B-Jan, because there's a few times they were referring to Twitch as the T-Jan, and I was like, station T? What's station B and station T? And then I realized it was like Jan can also mean website. So it's like the T website, the B website. Yeah. What about D-Jan? No, that's different. D-Jan is, I don't know, what is a D-Jan? Quick, the Ewok, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, thank you. There's 4,000 on Bilibili. No. There's no. I think I don't really know exactly how the viewership works for Bilibili, but it's like the amount of eyes that has passed my stream, I think is 4,000. I don't have 4,000 consecutive viewers. That's different. Or concurrent. Beef, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stop. It's not. Don't call YouTube the YGen and then flick the finger. Also, YGen just sounds like they're crooked. Y sounds like it's crooked. YGen. Stop calling them by their Chinese name and then flipping them the bird. Stop. YGen sounds almost sounds like YGen, which sounds like crooked station. But Beef, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know how the viewership works on Bilibili, but I think the big number, which right now I see is 4,000 something, I think that's how many eyes has laid on my stream, but they could have scrolled off and they're not there anymore. But it's just like 4,000 people has seen my streams or is currently watching it. But it's not the concurrent. I feel like last time I streamed, I had like 50 concurrent, was somebody was saying. So I'm gonna guess I just started, so I'm probably like under 50 or maybe around 50 is my guess.
You were at 78 today.
I'm at 78 today?
You're actually growing quite a bit, especially when you speak Mandarin.
Let's go. Wait, we have 70 concurrent viewers on BGen right now. Dude, I was at 24 last week. And I was at 50 on Monday. I'm at 74 today, and I only started an hour ago. Yay! 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 谢谢大家关注我的视频，我的主播，谢谢，欢迎光临，欢迎光临。虽然中文说的不太清楚，也是说的不太多，我始终还是英文比较舒服一点。但是谢谢大家的支持 ，Thank you for the support. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got 70 concurrent viewers. That's crazy. Huge. Huge. Now they will, what time is it in China? It's 1 hour before Japan. So if Japan is 8 o'clock, then it's 7 o'clock in China. Opposite. Can you say the thing to Bilibili? What do I say? Ban 70 Twitch chatters right now. No. Where are you right now, Japan? 现在东京，我现在住在东京。She's going to abandon her Twitch viewers, guys. Guys, you're all my babies. You're all my children. Okay? Everybody. The giri giri gozaimasu. Oh, I don't have a Chinese equivalent. I don't have a Chinese cute little giri giri ringtone thing. Not really.
YouTube is like, we're here too.
Oh. Oh, hi, YouTube. Yay! YouTube is like, we got 120 concurrent viewers here on YouTube. Let's go. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody wave. Everybody wave. Yay. Crazy, crazy stuff. Big numbers. Big day. Big day for Onimart. Like, literally YouTube chat on the corner on this side for me. Is Japan comfortable? Yes, I'm very much enjoying Japan just because I love anime. I love the food. I love everything. So I'm very very lucky to live in Japan. 我觉得在日本住在暂时还挺舒服的。Are you more of a Taobao traveler or a Weidan warrior? Oh, I heard about Weidan, but I don't know what it is. Like I don't remember what it is. I guess just because of that, I'm more of a Taobao traveler then. I use more Taobao. Weidan I've heard of, but I don't think I've used it. Meridian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. How much are we doing? We're almost at 1,800. Almost.
Let's get the remote out.
All the things she enjoys without us in Japan. What do you mean? I literally take you guys, like this week, I'm going to take you guys out 2 days a week to go look at Japan things. What do you mean? I don't take you guys. Where were we yesterday, huh? Where were we yesterday? Were we not looking at the unicorn Gundam yesterday? What about that? Only 2 days? Guys, I can't be going out every single day. I'm going to get so, like, sunburned. She's big on B-Gen. Now T-Gen is worthless as Y-Gen. No, that's not true, chat. I love all of my babies, okay? Welcome to China. Thank you. I will be going to China very, very soon. 我大概是8月底会要到中国，我要看看家人，看一看老家有什么变化，然后还要去一些新的城市去玩一玩。So we're gonna go to China very, very soon to visit some family. I'll show you guys the general area, the neighborhood in which I live, which is pretty cool, I think. Well, I don't know how much has changed. I haven't been there in like 10 years, so I think I probably won't really recognize home. If where my I'm not gonna show you where my grandparents live, okay? Obviously not that, okay? But I don't know what I would do if the vicinity of where my grandparents live has visibly changed aesthetics. I feel like I wouldn't recognize home. I don't go home very often. I don't go back to China very often. But every time I do, something in my head clicks. When I'm ever like in the vicinity, I go like, I recognize that restaurant. Home is near.
Did you take us to the trading card bar? No, you did not. We weren't as important as Mata stare.
Did you take us to the trading card bar? No, you did not. We weren't as important as Mata. Mata was the one that invited me. It wasn't even the other way around. She was like, "Here, you want to go for a drink?" And I was like, "Sure." And she was like, "Oh, you want to meet a friend? And then we'll go to this place." It was like also I was meeting a new friend. It was her friend, and she wanted to introduce me to her new friend. And I was like, "Okay, where?" And then it wasn't even me, Chad. It wasn't me. Blame Mata. I'm kidding. 回来可以录 vlog。我回中国我也会再做主播。You could have introduced her to us. It was actually a dude. It was a guy.
We T-Gens have been abandoned. She did streams for Bilibili immediately after she started streaming on that platform. Meanwhile, we have been asking for karaoke stream for 4 years and she still didn't give us the depresso.
Oh my god. I'm working on I feel like no matter who asks me for karaoke, it's still gonna be I'm not confident in karaoke, guys. You know my inner turmoils with this kind of stuff. It's scary. It's scary. 日本回来也快 ，Yeah， 从日本回中国才飞了4个小时吧。From Japan to China is like a 4-hour flight, so not that bad. A lot shorter compared to a lot of other places. She doesn't want to see her sing. I get shy. She's gonna karaoke it in Mandarin. The only thing I know is like, fuck. I have.
She got
professional
vocal coaching and still won't sing for us SMH.
I'm getting better so that I can do it for you guys. What was that song? 我会像童话里你爱的那个天使，张开双手，变成翅膀守护你。你要相信，相信我们会像童话故事。That's all I know. I can do it in Japanese. 残酷の天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出は裏切りならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ Like I'm shy. Real karaoke is scary. I'm shy. 可以哦，去胖东来看看，胖东是在哪儿？胖东，我好像没有听过。Try the Jackie Chan version of Mulan. What's the Jackie Chan version of Mulan? She hates us. What? I sang for you guys. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy I sang for you guys? I shy. She still didn't sing an English song? Look at me, I may never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see, if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Okay. That's what I got. This is not the new Rush. I would rather die. If I have to sing a song for as long as the Rush is, I would rather just open up Minecraft and just jump. Too real, too close. Let her cook? No. Was that Mulan? Yeah. Are they teaching you Mongolian throat singing? See? I will eventually get the courage, but right now, I scare. 是个综合商超，大家在超市连锁店。Oh, it's a grocery store. They're asking if I'm ever going to go to a grocery store. 我没有胖东没有听过，但是如果有机会回中国可以看一看。Do you know 剪梅 No. Cut plum? I don't know. I don't think so. Gary, you can sing good. Thank you. But I still shy. I still baby. I don't know. I think it's going to take a lot of mental fortitude of my part to get over this mental hump. This is a really big mental hump. You guys don't understand. Like
Look at that Billy. She could dance in front of millions of people during her idol performances, but she refuses to sing for the T-gens and
It was like 100
Depresso.
people in that stadium. Okay, it was not millions. Okay, that whole venue can fit a maximum of like 110 people. There was probably 100 people in there. Okay, that's different. Also, I wasn't the solo performer. I had people with me, which also kind of like helps a little bit. But I don't know, performing in any capacity is a scary thing for me. And for some reason, singing is kind of like mentally the hardest for me to cross. Just because, I don't know, I can't help but like compare myself to others. And I feel like it's so easy to be compared just because you have so many friends that are like great at singing. So even if it's not intentional, the back of my head, I'm like, they're going to compare. They're going to compare. So I'm scared. I'm scared. I know everybody is very kind and very supportive, but it's all in here, and it's hard. It's hard to cross that hump for me. Just drink some baijiu. That'll usually do that. Usually when I start getting drunk is when I start rocking out the Zangoku na Tenshi. 一家超市连锁店. It's a really crazy. It's a super grocery store. 雪花飘飘, yes. Just get drunk and do karaoke streams to build confidence. But then when you're drinking, your voice actually gets really crackly as well, is what I've realized. Get Amelie to help you with your confidence. I don't think anybody can help me with my confidence except for myself. I don't know. Unless Amelie's trick is like, sing, bitch, and then tosses me into a stadium where I might like cry and shit myself and be forced to sing. I don't know what technique she's got up her sleeves, but if it's just gonna be like, believe in stuff, you can do it. Like I know that, and I can tell myself that, and you guys tell me that all the time. But mentally, you know, I can't get over they're gonna compare you. I'm gonna compare myself, but like I'm scared that people are gonna compare me. But if Amelie's technique is how I learned swimming, where it's just like, do it. Sold out stadium. Do it. I might have a heart attack. I might have a heart attack. I will never make Rush be sing in public. That's also a little bit of a nuisance, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's more of a nuisance. Dancing in public or singing in public? Have you visited Chikawa Park? I have not been to Chikawa Park, just because you kind of need like a entry ticket. So I don't know if the prices have changed, but from when I last checked, like a few months ago, it was 3,000 yen to go into Chikawa Park. And then there's like basically like photo ops of a whole bunch of things. You get to meet different characters, and every day the schedule is different, so you don't really know who you're going to meet that day. You don't get to see the whole cast. You'll get to see a maximum of 2 characters in any given day, and those 2 characters are random. And then it's just like a lot of like photo ops of like different places you can pose and take a photo. There really is nothing like rides or things that are super immersive. And then there's like a big merch store that sells like Chikawa Park exclusive merch. So for me, I'm like, do I want to pay 3,000 yen just to have the right to buy more things? It's like, that feels a little silly to me right now. So I can read YouTube chat, yes. So I feel like it's not justified at the moment, but if there's a friend that's like, yo, can we go to Chikawa Park, Giri, please? I would love that. Then I have a reason to go. But if it's just for myself, I feel like it's a little too splurgy. I think that's a little silly to basically have the right. Let's just be real. I'm just gonna head straight to the merch store. I feel like I'll get some cute photos and stuff, but I'll probably just go straight to the merch store right after. So just to pay 3,000 yen so I can pay more money is like. But if someone else wants to go and they're like, can we go, Giri? No, yes, of course we can go. Believing is power. 我会相信自己，但是还没有太大的自信，自信还比较小。Take Henya and Henya's mom with you. I mean, if they want to, sure. But I think Henya's been to Chikawa Park, right? I thought she said at one point that she's been to Chikawa Park. Like that was one of the things where she was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to conquer the outside. And then she went out. Yeah, I think she went already. You look good. You look great in blue. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Take Yuzu. I don't think Yuzu's into Chikawa. Is she? She wasn't into Chikawa when she last came, around like Christmas time. She lives in Chikawa Park. Oh, so that's where, no wonder I don't know where she lives. I'm like, hey man, you do you. I'm not going to bother you or ask you where you live and whatever. Because if you don't want to go out, that's totally up to you, right? Your comfort level, it's chill. It's chill like that. That's why she's been hiding her address from me. She lives in Chikawa. So the address to Chikawa Park chat is in Ikebukuro. That's why. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. 这是啥直播间？煮菜。今天是煮菜，明天是逛街，明天在东京逛街，今天是在家里煮菜。煮点日常菜，但是是半英语半中文，75%是英语，25%是中文。Yes, cooking, yes. It's a cooking stream, yes. We can cook something. To be fair, all the dishes are really fast. There's only one dish, even the sweet and sour soup is really fast. It's called a 滚汤, not a 炖汤. I've mentioned the difference before slightly, but 滚汤 is basically when it boils, it's done. 滚 means to like 滚 usually is like to roll around. Typically, but we also call it 滚水. So when the water starts boiling and doing like the boop, 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 we also describe that as 滚. So 滚汤 is boiled soup. 炖汤, 炖 is to like braise almost, if that makes sense. So that takes hours and hours and hours on a low speed. So you're simmering and extracting all the essences of your ingredients for as long as possible at a lower temperature to get that final soup result. So we're making a 滚汤, not a 炖汤. So it's going to be like even the hot sweet and sour soup is going to take very, very quick. No, we're not making the palace empress soup. That's like what, 桂花汤 or something. That's sweet, not savory. I also don't know where to get osmanthus. I feel like getting osmanthus is pretty difficult. I am drinking osmanthus tea though. I got this at the grocery store today, but they have an osmanthus tea, which I thought was kind of interesting. Osmanthus flavored Oriental Beauty oolong tea, 东方美人茶. What does that mean? 东方 is like Eastern beautiful lady tea. That's me. Is that me? How do you say 桂花 in Chinese? In Japanese? Kinmokse. Kinmokse is osmanthus. I thought kinmukse was mimosa flower. Oh, kinmukse. I'm going to try to remember that. Kinmukse is osmanthus flower. Kinmukse no kaori. Toho bijincha. I think that's how you say it. Toho bijincha. Kinmukse no hanabira shiyo. They're using the petals of the osmanthus. なるほどね。ウーロン茶。ウーロン茶らしい。I found that there are Chongshan buttons. Yes, this is it's a brand called Yo-Yo Meat in China on Taobao, and it's like a workout shirt. 可以运动穿的。Toho Bing chilling. No, Chikawa Park looks cool. Reminds me of Meow Wolf in Colorado. Meow Wolf. They should pick a theme and stick with it. I'm cooking. I forgot. I'm cooking. Guys, I only did this. I feel like that's hardly a reason to be like, let's be real, okay? We're all adults here, okay? I'm not showing anything crazy, and I never will show anything crazy, but all I did was this, and everyone's like, no, I didn't see. B 站这边也配上了字幕，应该是有的，因为我还是多数，我3/4的时候还是说英语，所以怕大家听不懂我说啥，所以最多有个字幕还可以稍微绑一下。
Rebecca 73 view. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm still pure. Okay. Okay. 原来在 B 站也开 Yes, I've recently started being more committed to a Bilibili. Okay, anyways. 煮菜, okay, let's start cooking. So the only thing that actually takes slightly longer time is we're going to be making chicken feet today. Because I like chicken feet. Chinese people like chicken feet. But I feel like in the West, although the notion of chicken feet is no longer very weird, I feel like seeing it cooked or cooking with it is still a little bit odd for some people. We're gonna get grippers. I have a whole basket of grippers today. So we're gonna be making not fengzhao. Fengzhao is a little bit different. Fengzhao takes hours to basically steam to break down. We're gonna be braising it instead. And we're gonna be making it more like northern China style or like mainland style. Fengzhao is more like for dim sum and stuff like that, you know. So it's not going to be sweet. It's going to be spicy and it's going to be salty. And I'm really, really excited because I freaking love feet, chicken feet. I fucking love chicken feet though. So I'm pretty excited. That one will take a little bit of time, but honestly, not that long at all. Everything else literally will just like be stir fried in 30 seconds and we're going to call it a day. So today's cooking stream is going to be 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. I think so. It will not be that long. Cause really, 西红柿炒鸡蛋, how long is that gonna take? You cook eggs, literally cook in 2 seconds, okay? And then you boil the tomatoes down a little bit, you stir fry it together, boom, done. Tomato egg, finished, okay? What's the second dish? 回锅肉. 回锅肉 will take a little bit of time because you have to, it's called twice cooked pork. So surprise, surprise, you have to cook the pork twice. But none of it takes like super long. So once that's done, it's done. Basically the twice cooked part is you boil it once to get rid of the meat stinkiness. You slice it into strips and then you saute it. So the sauteing part is very quick. The boiling part takes as long as it takes to boil it, but nothing super outrageous. Excuse me. 酸辣汤, hot and sour soup. Like I said, it's a 滚汤. It's like a boil soup. So once it boils, it's done. And then you just boil all the ingredients together. Nothing is like raw or anything, so it'll be completely fine. And then the only other thing that takes time will be the chicken feet. 主播是可以说粤语吗？我可以说一点，廣東話可以識少少。燒賣啊、蝦餃啊、鳳爪啊、連流絲包啊、流沙包啊，呢啲冇問題嘅。
Whoa, what's happening? You're getting so many things.
I'm getting so many things. I don't know. Am I getting subs or on Bilibili? I don't understand. Manager?
Lauken?
Bilibili manager? Lauken? Help! What's happening?
Oh, you got a...
Am I getting subs on Bilibili?
You got a love letter.
I got a love letter? Oh, is that good? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or is that a weird thing?
Oh my god, you keep going. Oh,
Is it a normal thing to get love letters?
Oh, that's gifts.
Oh, I'm getting gifts. I'm getting gifts. I'm getting gifts on Billy. Yay! Yay! Cool. I'm getting I got so many marriage proposals. I got like 52. Yay! I have so many love letters. It's a good thing. Good love letters. Yeah, never mind, ban. We're monetized, baby. We're monetized, suitors. What's wrong with the Billy watchers? No, it's just basically it's the same thing as subs. I think the love letter thing is the same thing as a sub. But thank you so much. I appreciate. 谢谢大家的支持。谢谢小啥？
You
情
might
书？
consider them
小情
seriously
书，
since
谢
you're
谢。
already 38 3/4.
哎呀，你 shut the fuck up 啦，好唔好啊？屌你老母啊！出演 Nero 联动的时候，我果然没听错，果然会说中文，我会说一点，可以说一点，可以说一点。Twitch side gets the angry Cantonese version. Billy side gets the patient Mandarin version. She said la, is she Malay? No la. Okay? Cannot. That's like the Singaporean way. Everything is can or cannot. It's like, can I rent the car? Can. Do you like the food? Can. You want to go on a date? Can. Everything is can. Can or cannot. Can la. Cannot la. Cannot. Walao way. I know walao way. That's it. I don't know anything else. Can. Everything can. Cannot. 英语得学 learn how to learn English. Yes. 看我的主播肯定是可以学到英语的，因为我还是1/3的时候在说英语。主播哪国人？加拿大人，中国生的加拿大人。Okay, for the 4th time, let's get cooking. 哎呀，丢嘞。Okay, we're gonna get some mise en place. I like to do mise en place. This is no surprise to Twitch chat. But 通常我煮菜的时候，我喜欢做一个常用的英文字儿。其实是个法语字儿，但是在英文也常用，叫 mise en place。OK， 意思是我喜欢提前把材料准备好，所以炒的时候就不用浪费时间，也不用慌，不要忙，安安静静的就可以做菜。通常有时候，特别是炒中国菜的时候，炒的时候呢，过程特别快。几秒钟就炒完，再加点盐，再几秒钟再炒，再加点菜，再几秒钟再炒，什么东西都做得很快。所以如果你没有提前准备好的话呢，很容易就开始慌。我不太喜欢这样子，所以我通常都是喜欢肉切好，菜切好，什么都切好。所以炒的时候呢，就慢慢加就可以了。I like to just do everything mise en place style. Everyone knows what it is in English at this point. I use it so much, but I just like to have everything else prepared, especially because we're making Chinese food today, and a lot of things come together in like minutes, and we're just sautéing and layering as we go. I would really recommend that you mise en place, especially if you're not as confident or as proficient in the kitchen. And it will help a lot. So you can take all the time you need to prep everything. So when you're cooking, you can just add as you go. So you're not like, oh shit, I forgot this, and this is on fire, burning, and you're trying to go like this. It's not worth the struggle. So I think it's good.
Band. Yay!
You did your first band?
Yeah, I did my first band.
Oh.
On Billy.
Oh, why? What? Did they say something bad? Were they naughty?
Yeah, they did.
They were naughty?
Yeah.
They were
copies
naughty.
though?
Yay!
Bye.
Shadow ban someone. Yay! Yeah. Fuck you too, that bad, naughty Billy chatter. Yeah. 姐姐语言天能好强，还可以，没有太强。说4个语言只能说一半，什么都是一半。First band, apparently sometimes you get like these weird Billy. I don't know if they're bots or if they're like real people, but according to Lauken, my manager, Billy manager, he says that they're usually like they kind of like they talk about like really like no things, or they promote like really no things. So those are pretty much just instant bans, not because they're like, oh my god, how much to show feet, madam? Like not like that. But I think Shadow figured out how to ban people.
Oh,
Yay!
That one wanted to see your feet or something.
Oh my god, he did.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to like sell like bad services.
Oh, he just really wanted.
He just wanted to see.
He was like, please. Let me see.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, you know what? It's just some weird person probably being hired by these like bad site companies to like push just random like, hey, follow me on this bad website. I thought that's what he was. I thought he was just trying to do his job, but he's just saying weird shit. But he just wanted to see feet. I thought he was. I thought he was. You know, different. I thought he would have been better than that. You know, at least he's like, oh, he's just doing his job. You know, he's just shilling the websites. At least maybe he didn't want to. Maybe that's a job. You know. Yeah. Maybe he forgot to type chicken. You know, that could be me. That could be me. I usually get really excited and I go like, oh my God, I love it when like, you know, you suck feet, but I'm just like, but that person is like eating like feng jiao, you know? Having that one word is very crucial. Very, very crucial. 那位弟友被除了，去斩 Off with his head. That's what he did. If he waited, he could have seen chicken feet. I know he didn't bide his time. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do is actually the chicken feet because we're going to need to process it a little bit. Personally, I don't really care, but I think for the sake of aesthetics, we're going to do a little bit of a pedicure for our little chicken feet. Okay? Optional, because usually when I go to like eat feng jiao and stuff, I feel like the toenails are kind of still on it, but I can't quite remember. But for the sake of aesthetics, I think maybe we're going to go ahead today and give it a little bit of a pedicure. Yeah. Always trim the toenails. Well, in this case, we're just going to trim it like right off. We're going to just cut the whole thing off. If you're a cat or a dog, look away. This will be very painful for you. Pom Pom will be rolling around in her grave right now watching me trim the nails off of these chicken feet. Pom Pom would hate getting her nails trimmed because I think I took her to a groomer one time when she was very young because I want to make sure that she gets accustomed to getting her nails cut. And I think that particular groomer wasn't very, very patient. And like, cause she also told me what happened, but they, you know how the quick, like, which is like the little blood little bit that goes into the nail. She was honest and she told me, hey, I accidentally cut it. She bled a little bit, but everything is okay. I put antiseptics. I'm really sorry. But that really kind of traumatizes like pets, right? Because especially if it's one painful incident, they'll never forget it. So Pom Pom ever since was like a little bit hesitant. Like she's very polite about it. So when I want to cut her nails, she's always like, she doesn't go like, grr, grr, not like that, right? She's just kind of like, no, I don't think so. She's very polite about it. But yeah, so if you're a dog or a cat, look away. 我刚才说我原来有一个宝美，她已经过世，2年前过世的。但是我刚才跟她分享故事是，她小的时候，我第一次带她到剪毛的地方，因为我希望她可以从小就可以适应被剪毛啊、被刷毛啊、洗澡啊、冲干啊什么什么的。然后呢，剪毛的那个人呢还比较诚实，他是跟我说了，最后他说我不好意思剪到你的狗的指甲，就是通常有一个小血管，然后如果剪到的话会流血，然后会很痛，又会很疼。然后他说我不小心剪到了，但是我也消毒了，什么都好，什么都没问题。但是他已经伤到了，所以现在所以从那时候一开始，我的博美有点怕剪指甲，所以我说如果你是狗或是猫的话，你就不要看这一部了 ，OK？ 因为我得要剪指甲痛。I gotta cut the toes off. They look properly clean. They look pretty good. They came frozen, and they look quite good. Like they don't look discolored. Dude, I could. Hey, this one's making gang signs.
Nope.
Wait, you gotta zoom out, man.
Oh.
You gotta zoom out. I don't know what that means. But anyways, the quality looks pretty good. Sometimes, because people don't really eat chicken feet in Japan, it's kind of a niche ingredient. It really is for like the Chinese community that live here. So sometimes the chicken feet quality isn't that great. This one looks pretty good. 通常在日本，只有到车卖店才能买到鸡爪。通常在日本买不到，因为日本人通常不太会吃，也可能不太喜欢吃鸡爪。所以你只要到有中国人的地方才可以买到鸡爪，所以这个 quality 还比较好。有时候我有看过，都是有轻一点啊、涩一点的，不太好。This one's pretty good. Sometimes they're like kind of bruised. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you grab kitchen shears, okay, and then you just start cutting. Okay, again, if you are a dog or a cat. Oh wait, let me get a little bowl. I'll put the toenails in one, and I'm going to put the feet in the other. Okay? If you're a cat or a dog, just look away. Just off with their heads. Oh, that looks brutal. That looks brutal. I feel kind of bad. The nails came off. This step is very optional. 其实你不做也没关系，但是如果你绞的话就会好看一点而已。但是你做不做都无所谓。我有时候吃的时候到餐馆吃，那个指甲还在上面呢。Usually at restaurants, I've been to places where they still have the toes on, so I feel like I'll do a few of them, and then I'm gonna get bored / impatient, and then I'm just gonna cook the rest of them with the nails on. I'm closing my dog's eyes. If you have a dog, if you are a dog, if you have a cat, if you are a cat, this is not for the faint of heart. Okay, this is like rated 18 plus, rated R, rated R. They're little. Oh, look at this one. This one's long. This guy's been honing his nail for a long time. My goodness. There's also quite a bit of feet.
Oh no.
Girl, you just farted.
My Baddie.
What about cat girls and dog girls? Do they need to close their eyes too? Probably. Even if, because there's like different like degrees of cat girls and dog girls, right? But I feel like they still feel it in like they can still feel it in their gizzard. You know what I mean? Like even if they have like they're the type to have the humanoid toenails, doesn't mean that they don't feel it in their gizzard. It's like part of like the bloodline. You know what I mean? She's really trying to impress Billy, but it's been 90 minutes, chat. What do you mean? It's been 90 minutes. I'm just cutting my toenails. I mean, not my toenails, my chicken's toenails. To be fair, I don't really like the look of the chicken without toenails. It feels like I feel like I'm Jigsaw. Where it's like, I want to play a little game. Cut all your toenails off and the key is stuck inside the one toe. Which toe is it? Like I feel like I'm Jigsaw, bro. I don't know if I like it. But for the aesthetics. Also, I don't know if Shadow wants to be surprised by toenails while he's sucking on them. But chicken feet, great collagen. Great collagen. How do you say collagen in Chinese? Help. But I love eating chicken feet. It's great for soups, like to make 炖汤. So like the stewed soup. Great for collagen. Like the soup basically just turns into one big jello chunk if it gets like colder. And it keeps really, really well. Usually the Cantonese way of making it is with peanut. They boil peanut and they boil chicken feet, and it's so collagenous, whatever the fuck. As you're drinking it, as the soup is still hot, your lips will stick together because of how collagenous it is.
Oh, they have the translation.
But yeah, it's good. 胶原蛋白，对，鸡爪子有好多胶原蛋白，所以对美容啊，对皮肤啊，什么都特别好。对指甲呀、头发呀 ，it's not just good for your skin, it's also great for your hair. We all know we need a little bit of help in that department. Fine boom. bombastic side eye. Chat, looking at you. But then it's also great for your nails. You'll probably grow taller as well, maybe. Well, I mean, if you're already like 54, then you're probably not going to grow that much taller, but it's just great for everything. It's a great building block for a lot of things. So that's why Shadows should eat some more. Not because he has plenty of hair, but because if he wants to be 6'1" in the future, he's got to eat some. His hair is perfect, not because of his hair.
Did you tell chat that these dishes were voted in by Bilibili posting?
Oh yeah, 这几道鸡爪不是，鸡爪是我自己想吃。The chicken feet was not, but Lauken, my manager, suggested that because I just started on Bilibili, it's nice to kind of incorporate the community or to build a sense of community. So he wanted me to ask, well, the community on Bilibili side, what they wanted to see me cook for the next cooking stream. So these dishes were actually voted by a few Bilibili members that watched me. So the tomato egg rice was voted. The twice porked meat was also voted. The chicken feet and the sweet and sour soup was not voted, but I just want to eat it, so that's why we're doing that. 所以今天炒的菜其实是 Bilibili 你们观众们投票投进来，我就做什么，因为为了欢迎还有庆祝我在 B 站在做主播，我想也包括你们在我通常星期三决定做什么的一个过程，所以很多人希望我做西红柿炒鸡蛋，还有回锅肉，然后我就想吃鸡爪，所以我就做鸡爪，还有我想喝酸辣汤，我就做酸辣汤。没有人提醒让我做酸辣汤和鸡爪。She never asked Twitch what she wants to cook. Guys, I ask you guys for suggestions all the time, but I'm on Twitch for so long. You know, and it's so multicultural. Some guy's gonna be like, can you make this thing from Zimbabwe? And I'm like, I can look it up, but I don't think I know how to make this thing from Zimbabwe. You know, it's so multicultural over here. But do you listen to us? No. It's too multicultural. T 站现在特别酸心。他说我从来没有问过他们有没有做菜的意见。我说在 T 站都是那么多不同的国家的人，我怎么做那么多国家的菜 ？B 站只是中国，我也是中国人，所以做菜方便一点 ，you know. I'm just explaining to Bilibili that you guys are very international and you guys are very jealous. Your heart is it feels very sour right now. 很酸心 okay. that I'm cooking some dishes, not even all dishes, okay? Some dishes that Bilibili suggested, and I'm just like, y'all are so international, bro. It's just really, really hard to get ingredients sometimes, you know? 是愿意日本买的什么鸡爪你得要到特卖店才可以买到，特别是在日本。中国菜系列也不少，好多。我只是选了几个比较常见的、普通一点的家常菜。Yeah, even Chinese food has a lot of different varieties of things. I just picked some that are like everyday foods. It takes really not a lot of time to make, just everyday things. The stuff that baddies would like. 为拉妹煮菜，煮这些就可以了。我喜欢中国菜 Yay! Catching strays here from Twitch. She's talking behind our backs. I'm talking to your face right now, Chad. What do you mean? Okay, we have done the pedicure. They didn't even shill any tea. What a waste of my time. I was hoping the chickens would shill some chicken tea. But anyways, she thinks we can't understand Mandarin. Who understands Mandarin in Twitch chat? Show of hands. Show of hands. If I see like 10 hands in active chat, not including lurkers, usually lurkers won't say anything. That's totally okay. Like 10, that's a reasonable number. If every single one of you guys say, I understand Mandarin, liar, 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 liar. All liars. 这么多 在T站这么多会说普通话的人了，我不相信，我不相信。Raise hand in Chinese. What does that even mean? 我不知道. No, that's not even how. 我不知道. Not 我不知道. Oh my god, you guys can't even pretend like you know Mandarin properly. 我的中太不好了，我不懂。我能听明白。See, I can understand, but you can't speak it. 可以看看大好河山，你会一直被惊喜。河山没有去过河山，你讲什么？马来西亚人。Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. 普通话小问题吧。small issue. Okay, chicken feet. We have finished. So I'm gonna go grab a big old pot. A big old pot.
Oh my god, we're at 92 viewers. We're almost at 100.
We're at almost 100 viewers on Bilibili. Wow, that's actually amazing. We're basically on trend to double every time, which I think is a little ambitious. I feel like eventually it'll start to like not go like this and it might peter off a little bit, but that's still really, really exciting. Oh my goodness. I haven't experienced this kind of growth since I started Twitch. That's crazy. 已经差不多100个人在看 Bilibili 了，比较期待，比较兴奋。大好河山 also means beautiful places. 哦，原来如此，原来如此。原来马来西亚人说普通话也不是济南。What?
Soon we will really be replaced.
Will replace us with Bilibili. That's not true. That's not. I'm literally looking at, dude. One chat is all in Chinese. One chat is all in English, and I'm like, and then there's always like random dude that says something in Japanese, and I'm like, I understand what you're saying. Oh, hi, Haka. Haka's on the YouTube side. Welcome in, Haka. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my ginger. 我的姜在哪里？我的姜在这儿。我的姜。We get it, Gary. Guys, You guys, 不要这样子 ，OK? Oh my God, Twitch 现在这边在撒娇，你知不知道 ？B 站你知不知道？在 Twitch 这边，大家都在撒娇说，哦，我更喜欢 B 站，我更听 B 站，什么都是，那 B 站不得了，对吧？你不要我们，在撒娇，你知不知道 ？Oh my goodness. How do you say 撒娇 in English? What is an eloquent equivalent to 撒娇? 撒娇 is like, so you don't like me anymore, huh? Like that kind of a vibe. So, not like mad and not like a real thing. It's kind of like how do you say 撒娇 in English? I feel like, is it a Chinese only word? I don't know. A tantrum, but a tantrum sounds like a child throwing a tantrum. Like it's like it sounds bad. In this case, 撒娇 is not bad. It's like a playful kind. Kind of like 애교, like the Korean 애교, yeah. But that's also not in English. That's also Korean. Is there no English equivalent to like a playful tantrum? A playful kind of a complaint. Tsundere? Tsundere? Kind of, but that's also in Japanese, y'all. I literally was like, hey guys, what's the English word for 撒娇? And then I got tsundere and 애교. I got Japanese and Korean. Do we not have anything in English? We're international. There's more to it than being cute, because being cute can be like, ha, like that's cute. But I'm talking about like no. Like, don't
It's
touch
okay,
me.
Geary, we
like,
understand you're like that cat
playfully,
lady whose favorite
like
cat is the one she adopted last Depresso.
I didn't even adopt any cats. 没有定法语的 so maybe not a English English equivalent, huh? Sulkingly. Hard to get. I feel like that's also, maybe there's just no eloquent way of saying like 사지ao. But 애교 and tsundere are close. I wouldn't say, I think 애교 is probably the closest to 사지ao. I feel like tsundere is still missing a little bit of that the correct emotion added to the action, but yeah, maybe English people just don't 사지ao. Maybe that's why. They don't need it. Okay. We're just gonna cut a few thin pieces of ginger so that it's going to get rid of the stinkiness from the chicken feet. In the meantime, I should have actually filled this with water. Western culture isn't nearly as expressive. It can be, but there's times where it's the vocabulary is a little bit more limited for sure. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, there's a little bit of.
Onigiri heavy question Woda Jongo Baddie's Juishi Fon food is orange chicken and Mongolian beef. Ni Nengchiwoge wo men kan ma. Kek.
你说啥呢？你講乜嘢啊？屌，你說啥呢？我大中國 Baddie 最食飯喜歡吃飯food is orange chicken and Mongolian beef 你能做給 it's 做 not 做給我們看嗎 no I don't want no fake Chinese baddies please real Chinese baddies I don't want those Chinese baddies from the motherland okay It's called a bratty girl. Called being a bratty girl. Yes. A little bit. I feel like brat also kind of has a slightly negative connotation. Like you're being such a brat, like that. So I feel like the word is context specific, how you say it. But in Chinese, 사지ao just means one specific thing and one thing only. Bratty girl, I think, is the closest.
Now, with the new Bilibili chatters and because
different.
of what we learned yesterday, the child coming in 9 months, we would be just as good as half the Marvel universe being snapped out of existence depresso.
No. You guys are going to be fine, chat. You guys are going to be fine. Oh my goodness. You guys worry too much. Twitch, chat. You guys worry too much. Okay. I have my ginger pieces. I have my chicken in there. No salt or anything because we're not actually adding in flavor at the moment. We're only cooking it to get rid of the like the stinkiness of it. So I'm gonna open my green onions. We're just gonna grab a few stalks and just fold it up. Also for the aromatics, I think I'll grab 3 stalks. They're pretty long. Just give them a little wash. We're not going to cut them or anything because we only want the freshness of the stalks. So literally just like twist them up in a little knot. Call it a day. Just be gentle so you don't actually like rip it. So when you put it in, everything stays together. And then when you're ready to take it out, everything stays together. But just pop that into the water. All of it. Let me double check. Cooking wine. Okay, and 料酒. Okay, 有葱,有蒜,不是,有葱,有姜,还有料酒. Okay, so a little bit of Chinese cooking wine. I feel like if you don't really have it, then I think like sake would be okay as well. It's not quite the same, but it'll do. A splash, eyeball it about there. It kind of just gets, all this just kind of makes the meat a little bit more aromatic. So when you're cooking it, when you're eating it, it doesn't have a bit of that, like like the feet stink to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. If not even sake, well, sake is a little bit different from 料酒. 料酒 has a little bit of flavor to it. I think it's like a little bit salty. Also, I think the baseline, like how the alcohol is made, might be a little bit different. But sake, I would say, is a reasonable substitute if you really can't find it. Did I wash this yet? I don't remember if I washed it. I guess I'll wash it again. 小蟹能够全程
Gram Giri better pay for Twitch therapy as she replaces them.
Pay for Twitch share. You're not gonna be replaced, chat. Oh my goodness. Everybody is so worried over nothing. You're all my babies. You don't see YouTube crying about it. What's YouTube saying? Oh, I think it's merged. You don't see YouTube crying about it. Huh?
Oh, no, YouTube is under the alerts.
Huh?
YouTube is under the alerts.
YouTube is under the alerts. Oh, there they are. They said the whole time Twitch was like, you hate us? You're going to replace us? We'll never see you again. YouTube chat just said, YouTube chat don't talk much, but YouTube chat sometimes is really funny. Everybody, I love how everybody has a very distinct personality. It's very entertaining. We just here chilling. One guy said cry. One guy. Everyone else is like, okay, all right. I'm used to it, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Just another Wednesday, I guess. YouTube chat is special. Twitch is the least parasocial. Yeah. Yeah. You're damn right. Yeah, Twitch? Parasocial? Psh, please. Oh my God, already? Already? Disco light.
Oh, you can leave those on.
Oh. But they can't see it. They can't see the disco light. What's the point? They can
now.
They can see a little bit. Oh. Do it. Do it. Set it. Set it. Do it. Let's go. My chicken is cooking. May the dream in. Is this elder abuse? Borderline. Borderline. But not quite at the line. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Good rush. Oh, my heart is elevated. Wait, hold on. My heart is elevated. Maybe it is elder abuse. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the rush, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay. Turn these goddamn disco lights off. They're blinding my eyes. They're blinding my old woman eyes. Oh, now my glasses are foggy. Can I get a?
Yes.
Can I get a?
Yes.
明天去街上逛的时候跳吧，不用跳吧。哦，对，通常是逛街的时候跳，但在家里跳也可以，在哪儿跳都行。I can dance more or less anywhere. Wait, where does Shadow go grab my glasses wiper? I have a pom pudding one on my desk right there. He went all the way upstairs. I'm putting a lid on it so it boils a little bit faster.
It's my special towel.
Ew.
It's not.
Your special towel? Ew. Ew. Is it clean?
Of course it's clean. Oh,
Is it old?
No, I just washed it.
哟，我说我的跳完镜子有点模糊了。我说啊，你帮我找一个擦眼镜的布。他说 OK， 我帮你找。我说我桌上就已经有一个呀，我不知道他跑哪儿去找。然后给我扔个这个，他说是我的特殊的布，我不要你的特殊的毛巾 ，OK？ Ew, it's leaving streaks. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? What? And it's like, shut. Ew, it's leaving streaks.
Oh, you can turn off the disco lights.
Oh, I thought I did already. Yeah. Okay. Ew, I can't even see through it no more. Just made it worse.
You made Lao can say bro.
他的特殊毛巾我不要 ，OK？ 那么恶心。你看镜子越擦越脏 ，ew。
I'm gonna save that and bring it to China.
Ew. China doesn't want it, bro.
Lao can wants it.
Lauken really does not want it. Ew. Is it still warm? 还温的吗 ？Ew. 是不是还暖和着呢 ？Ew. Ew. You guys are so disgusting. OK， 下一步做啥呢？我看一看哈，我想一想，这个在煮，这个被火开大一点，所以不用等那么久，开大一点。OK， 那个这个在煮，然后呢，英文叫 blanch， 英文叫 blanch。We're blanching the chicken feet to get the blood out, to cook it a little bit. And mostly get any of the impurities out. 所以脏的那些水呀、小泡沫啊那些东西呢，我们一煮，然后给它一扔了就可以。所以现在正在是 blanching step。又是日文。それは欲しくありません。He doesn't want it. Lucas is in Japanese. He's like 結構です。遠慮なく結構です。He didn't even do the tatemae, where in Japanese they're like,
He doesn't even explain the recipe.
huh? She doesn't even explain the recipe to us now, only to be like, what do you mean? I'm blanching. I literally said everything in English, chat, and I was like, by the way, some people in Bilibili wants to learn English too. So I was like, oh, I'm blanching. I'm explaining what the word blanching means. Oh my god. Oh, 焯水, 焯水. That's right. My mom used to say that a lot. I forgot. Was it 焯鸡爪? 焯 is blanch in Chinese, Twitch chat. Okay. What 焯means is to cook it slightly, not boil it fully, just boil it until it's cooked a little bit. And any of the scum and the dried blood that comes out, we throw it all away. And usually you 焯 for about 10 minutes, okay? Yes, 焯. Oh, 焯means smelly? No, that's 臭. 臭 is smelly. 焯 is to blanch. 明白了吗？知道了吗？ What's 焯? No, 焯 is different. 焯 is, okay. This is 焯. Okay, this is 臭. Okay, 臭 is fuck you. That's different. That's different. Okay. This isn't even an intonation problem. This is just finding the right pronunciation problem. Okay. This is not like a chow 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 chow. Okay, no. We're just not pronouncing it properly now. Okay. There's chow, there's cho, and there's cao. Okay. Very different. Very different. Did she start cooking it? I'm blanching. Blanching. Chow. Okay, guys. I'm chowing. Is it chow gun? Oh, 差不多了. How do you say chow in Cantonese? Oh, chow. I'm sick. I don't know how to say it in Cantonese. That's where my Cantonese ends. I can show you what it looks like quickly if I can find the. There it is. Look at my little grippers. So you can see a lot of the blood coming out. So what I like to do typically is you get a little strainer, get a loads, okay? And then, oh my god, 看小点，露出来了. Oh my god, it's about to like ease out. I like to get like a loads or bees. Is that how do you say it in Mandarin? Bees, like a strainer. I look at a strainer, and I kind of just like scoop all the scum away. If you don't have a strainer, you can just use a spoon. That's totally fine. But usually with a spoon, you just kind of want to go along the surface of the water. So you don't want to scoop away too much of the water, obviously. And you're only getting the scum away. I'm going to turn the heat back on because it doesn't look like it's going to start overflowing anymore. 我现在把火又再开大一点，刚才差不多溢出来了，所以我开小一点。但是只是把上面的脏的东西给它飘出来就好了。And the more you boil it, or like the more it kind of bubbles like this in the beginning, like the first 10 minutes or so, the more the impurities come out. So when you're actually cooking it, the flavor will taste a lot better and a lot cleaner. If you don't do this step and you don't encourage the blood to come up and everything like that, you're going to be eating it later and it won't taste as good. So you do actually want to have the water be a little bit like boiling like this. And it kind of pushes up all of the scum. And you can just keep going until it more or less runs clear. 差不多没有看不到这些瑕疵啊，这些污水就可以了。And a spoon is totally fine. You don't have to use this. My little strainer is also a little bit like holy, so sometimes it lets a few of it go, but as long as most of the water like this is pretty good. It was like really, really cloudy earlier. Now it's pretty good. I'm gonna let that go for maybe another 10 minutes. 现在再焯个大概10分钟左右吧。I'll do it for another 10 minutes or so, just to make sure all of the flavors and aromatics are kind of in there already. And then I'll put it into a different pot. She thinks we're scum. Not you, chat. The water is called scum. Bloody water boiled is called scum. Oh my God. Twitch chat was always scum. Now do you get it? That's not true. Where are you getting all this information from? Oh my God. Oh, y'all later. Hold on, wait. There's a little bit more. See? You want to keep it boiling just a little bit. Just because it's clean the first pass doesn't mean it stays clean. That's why you typically want to blanch this for at least 10 minutes or so. The bigger the meat, the more it should blanch longer. Because usually a lot of the blood is hiding inside bones and stuff like that. And for chicken feet, there's a lot of bones. It's not usually how bloody the meat is, but in this case, there's a lot of like blood and marrow hiding in the bone. So you want to make sure you kind of give it time. 做咩啊你？
Billy chatters are.
刚吃完西红柿炒鸡蛋. You just finished eating a tomato and egg? Yay, let's go. I don't usually make tomato and egg very often because my mom makes it the yummiest. And I'll never make it that as close to how my mom makes it, so I don't even bother because it just makes me sad. 我妈炒的西红柿炒鸡蛋最好吃，所以我不经常给自己做，因为每次做没有我妈做的好吃，所以我就不做了。越吃越伤心。The more I eat it, the more sad I get that it doesn't taste like my mom's. So I'm like, you know what? Why do I even bother? Just go home and eat it. Eat as much as I can when I'm at home. Don't bother making it outside. So can we rather watch Oni Mom cooking? No. My mom doesn't want you. Okay. She doesn't want you. Also, my mom doesn't even stream. How are you going to watch her? Through the walls? Don't do that. Any Billy baddies? Maybe. Maybe.
Oh my God, we're at 99.
We're at 99 Billy.
We are 100 Billy.
We have officially crossed the 100 concurrent viewer cusp, chat. We are at 100 viewers on Billy.
All 99.
Oh, it's 99 again?
95.
95? You jinxed
95?
it. You jinxed it. 自己做的老是没有汁子，西红柿炒的 like no juice, no soup, tomato and egg. 有汁水要 下点儿油煎一下西红柿. Yes, you have to saute with a little bit of oil to get the juice out of the tomato. That's what my mom taught me actually. I did ask my mom for how she makes it. Like I say, tomato and egg recipe is very, very family specific. The restaurant makes it different. Your mom makes it different. Your aunt makes it different. Everyone makes it a little bit differently. So it really just depends on what you grew up with and what you're used to. So I asked my mom how she makes it. That's my mom's recipe. If that's not how your mom makes it, that's too damn bad. Because that's how my mom makes it, okay? 每家的西红柿炒鸡蛋都是有点不一样，因为都是看口味儿、看习惯。你妈做的西红柿炒鸡蛋可能跟你阿姨做的也不一样，所以我今天我为了今天我有问我妈她的西红柿炒鸡蛋的菜谱是怎么做的，所以如果跟大家其他的人做的有点不一样的话，请原谅，因为是我妈做的 ，OK？ 我妈做的是最好吃的，我妈做的比你妈做的要好吃 ，OK？My mom's tomato egg is yummier than your mom's tomato egg. Yeah. Yeah. And I said that in Chinese too. I'm getting canceled, aren't I? The minute I got 100 concurrent viewers, I'm getting big-headed. Starting yelling at people's moms. 那我就不服了，我觉得我妈做的还好吃。妹妹，老根 is like, yo. I think my mom's. 我觉得你在骗人，我觉得我妈做的 liar. My mom better. 错了，我爸才做的好吃。Oh, wrong. My dad makes it better. 那我爸也做的好吃，我爸还是比你爸做的好吃。I'm just picking fights now. Okay, I think this has been boiling long enough. Again, just blanching. Where's my little... It's really hot. Where's my other one? Where did my other glove go? Oh my god, my fucking legs. Sore. Sore gam. Okay. 运动肌肉疼，蹲下来蹲不下去了。Okay. I'm gonna wear my double barbecue gloves because I don't know why I only have one baking glove. Was I really that unwell off that I couldn't afford an extra baking glove? I don't know, man. I should buy another baking glove. Okay, we're gonna take our blanched chicken feet off the stove. Dump everything. Dump all the water and the aromatics and everything. Like you don't keep the ginger, do not keep the scallion, only keep the feet. Do not keep the soup either. Don't worry about it. Just be careful of the steam and don't burn your face off. It smells really good though. You're gonna try to get most of it out. Oh, my face is steaming. My face is getting a chicken feet facial. Okay. It's the pan. Oh.
It's a chicken feet bukkake.
It's not a bukkake. You're saying it wrong. You know, Shadow's like, I said the key word. Bukkake. It's not a bukkake. Bukkake is different. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of cold water just to cool down the pan as well, so I can kind of hold it with my two hands instead of having to hold a glove. But you're basically rinsing it a little bit. 冲一下 okay? 把热水滤出来，放一点冷水. So we're just rinsing everything. You're just gonna give the feet a little bit of a massage, a little bit of a rinse, a little bit of a wash. Because earlier we have all the blood come out, and it's also like stuck to the pan a little bit. So you just want to make sure you take all of the ginger that was on the bottom, if you can. Yeah, these ones. We had a few slices in there. We don't need them anymore. We're going to put fresh slices in. So just take out all the old ones because they've done their job. Yeah. And then just give them a little bit of a rinse. Just to make sure any other pieces of, blood, or sometimes at the butcher when they cut it, they reuse the saw. So sometimes these bone bits have a little bit of shards stuck on them. So this kind of a process not only gets rid of the blood in the meat itself, and this is for any meat, not just for chicken feet, any kind of meat you go through this step, but it also kind of just makes sure that you're not chewing on any extra bone shards because the butcher usually has the automatic saw. So it's a little bit unsafe. 所以你过一下水，洗一下。一呢是为了就是怕有其他的剩下的血呀、脏的东西沾到鸡爪上。二是有时候在外面买的鸡爪，他们都是用公用的叫什么锯那个肉，所以有时候可能有碎的骨渣啊什么什么的，可能会不小心有沾到你的肉上，所以这样子冲一下呢，吃的也安全一点。It's a little bit safer. And then just take all the water out. Okay. And then now, I think we just add all the water back, right? Okay, yeah. We just add all the water back. Okay, add enough water. Maybe about half? 差不多. Oh, do we have beer? We were supposed to add in beer, but I forgot to buy beer. 暂时加一半的水. Add about halfway up the chicken feet. Water. I was supposed to add. Oh, I have a Heineken hiding in here. What the heck? Okay, I'll use the Heineken then. Do I have any Japanese beer? 有啤酒吗？有吗？ Oh, that's a 1% beer. I got Mountain Dew back there. What the fuck? Okay. None of that is beer. I will use the Heineken. Why do I have a Heineken? That's so random. Oh, oh, it's half opened. I got a Hobgoblin, but it was half opened. Okay, I have a Heineken. Put that in there. Super Gulag? Bikini Stream, never. Okay, I'm gonna put one beer in there. And just kind of look at it. You kind of want enough liquid to cover all of the feet. So that's why I only added in maybe halfway of water and then the other halfway with beer. And depending on how much beer you have, then you can add a little bit more water. But from the looks of it, it looks like it's enough to kind of cover everything. 水量能没过肉就可以。刚才我是做一半的水，一半的啤酒。但是如果啤酒没有太多的话，你可以再加一点水，没问题。只要水量可以没过肉就可以了。Okay. Fuzzy Dice, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Never cooked chicken feet with beer. I think it's the same concept as cooking like beef with beer and like sometimes pork with beer as well. I think sometimes the beer adds a little bit of sweetness and it also gets rid of like that meat stink a little bit sometimes that you get. Okay, I'm gonna turn the heat on because it'll take a little bit of time for everything to heat up. In the meantime, we're gonna grab my little bag of spices. 找点大料. Okay, we need dried chilies, 干椒. The more you add, the spicier it is, but there's also going to be a final slight sauteing step where we're going to add Thai chilies, which is where the most of the spice is. But if you want a little bit of that deeper umami spice that kind of envelops into the meat as we're braising it versus like a surface level kind of a hot, then you can add more chili peppers. 如果喜欢辣的话，可以多放一点，但是一会儿还会要再放辣椒再炒一遍。所以如果你喜欢肉里面炖出一个比较深的辣味的话，可以多放一点，但是 其实也不用放特别多，只是为了香而已。This is more so for fragrance than for the actual spiciness. Okay, so we're gonna add in 1, 2, 3. 我也不知道，凭感觉。I don't really know. Just however your ancestors tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll do 5. Rock sugar. What's rock sugar in Chinese? 冰糖。冰糖加一点。我没有黄糖。I don't have yellow rock sugar. I think yellow rock sugar might be yummier. I just have regular rock sugar, these ones. So 一把, maybe like a handful-ish. You're not really looking to make the soup or the sauce sweet, but it's more so for balance. So I'm gonna just, again, just eyeball it.
Spicy chicken feet.
Okay. Okay. I think that'll be okay. I used to like sucking on these as a kid. And Chinese restaurants back in the day, they used to pair this little sugar cubes with chrysanthemum tea. So obviously as a kid, you prefer everything sweet. You don't really like to drink black tea. So in the restaurants, when they see that you're a child, they'll give you a cup of chrysanthemum tea and they'll give you a little plate of rock sugar. And I used to just suck on it like candy. 小的时候，因为小孩不太喜欢喝茶嘛，因为觉得苦，所以我们喝菊花茶的时候，餐馆通常是给小孩一杯菊花茶，然后一小盘儿这个水晶糖，叫啥？黄糖。然后我喜欢吃，我喜欢嘬那个糖。茶就那样子喝，然后糖就那样子一边嘬一边吃，也不是麻辣，只是辣，没有麻。冰糖，对，冰糖。I do that too. The sugar ruins it. No, not really. It's for balance. I don't think it'll ruin it at all. Ginger scallion. I guess I can add that in a little bit. I'll just get rid of my basket in a little. And then star anise. Okay, star anise. 八角. I wasn't sure how to say it in Chinese. Star anise is it's called 八角 because it's 8 angles. That's what it means in Chinese. 八角 is 8 angles or 8 horns. If you look, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 7. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Don't move the camera. I found 8. I found an 8 one. 找到了一个8的. Come on. 8. Beautiful. 八角. 8 angles. Okay. 1, 2. Star anise, don't put too much because it has a bit of a licorice taste to it, which pairs really, really well with soy sauce braised proteins. But normally you don't want to add in too much or else it gets a little, that's a star butt. Yeah. Yes, a star butt. That also is a very good star butt. So I'm going to add in 2 for this amount, but you can just kind of feel it as you go. But it is pretty, but it is pretty pungent, so I would say you don't have to go like crazy and add too much, but for this amount, for, I don't know, like 15 chicken feet roughly, I think 2 is okay. Just for a little bit of the aroma and not so much for the licorice flavor. Okay, I think that's good for the spices for now. Put it back. Okay, and then the scallion and ginger. So same idea, because we're now braising it, 现在我们要炖，所以我再放葱. So we're going to do another scallion bundle thing, because we're now trying to really incorporate that scallion flavor. So I'm going to rinse it. You don't have to cut the butts off or anything, just because we're boiling it, we're not eating it. 屁股不用切下来，因为我们只是炖它为当香味儿，我们不吃葱，所以屁股嚼不嚼没关系。So I'm just going to leave the butt on, and I'm going to put it in there. Just tuck it in there. And then the ginger, we're going to cut a few more pieces. You don't have to cut the butt. No butt cutting. 这是七角，这比起辣鸡脚实用。是卤鸡脚. Kind of. When does it become 卤 and when does it become braised? I feel like Chinese has so many different categories.
That's a second date thing.
Well, I'm not even touching it. I was just going to cut it off, really. But braised is 卤, 炖 is stew. This is braising. Okay, we have ginger. Again, just nice big pieces so we can fish it out later, but it's more so for aroma, to get rid of the meat stink instead of actually tasting the ginger. But if you love ginger, then just add in more. No worries. And a little bit of dark soy sauce. Okay. 生抽, 老抽, dark soy sauce. Where is it? 老抽放一点点. 为了上色. So a little bit of dark soy sauce for color. Dark soy sauce is not as salty as light soy sauce, I always say. So dark soy sauce is usually used for the caramel color, also adding a little bit of saltiness. But just think of it as a food dye more than anything. And if you're unsure how much to add in, just like look at it.
Oh, Kiri.
Yeah.
Laukin is asking what kind of spicy chicken feet she's making, and if you can, yeah.
I don't know. It's just 辣鸡爪, 炖鸡爪, or 卤鸡爪. I'm not sure exactly if there's like a proper name for it. But I'm just gonna look at the braising liquid and see if I'm happy with the color. Why can't I? There. I'm just gonna look at it, see if I like the color. Whatever color the liquid is, chances are it's gonna braise into the chicken feet. Obviously the chicken feet is quite light right now because we only just started. So if you're not happy with the color, if you feel like it's a little bit too light, then add in more. But there really is no like wrong answer for this kind of stuff. If you just like it really, really golden brown, then just add in more. So I added in maybe a total of about a tablespoon of dark soy sauce. Okay. I think that's pretty good. And then we're gonna add in regular soy sauce for the actual salty component of it. 2 tablespoons roughly. Maybe a tablespoon and a half. A little bit of salt. 8. Roughly 1 teaspoon-ish, 一小汤匙盐，大概是1个大汤匙半生抽。然后是中国餐嘛，所以放点味精。Okay, and MSG. Okay, and because it's chicken, we're gonna add 鸡精, chicken bouillon as well. Extra umami. Extra. And all that flavor is gonna braise into my tiny little togers. I'm so excited to suck on them. Is that it for now? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. And I'm gonna actually let it braise on a different stove because that has to braise for about 30 minutes or so. So as we're working on other things, we can still use this stove pot. So I'm gonna let this move over there. Just quickly. 换个位置，所以我们还可以用这个炉头煮菜。Where's my thing? Okay. Okay, 然后盖个盖儿，煮大概如果是高压锅，高压大概10分钟、15分钟，其实不太长。If you're doing a pressure cooker, then maybe about 10 minutes, 15 minutes for this many chicken feet. Chicken feet surprisingly doesn't take too long to boil soft. Obviously, the longer you boil it, the softer it does get, though. So because I'm not pressure cooking it, I'm gonna do maybe 30 minutes, and I'm gonna check up on it, see if I like it. 所以虽然因为我不用高压锅这一次，所以如果高压10分钟，我觉得大概要煮的话，可能30分钟左右吧，看一看程度，然后如果不够软的话，再煮就没有问题。If you check on it and it's still a little bit not as soft to your liking, then just keep boiling it. It's no big deal. And 卤 is to get乜嘢？哎呀，好細人。Turn it down a little bit. Stop. Okay, maybe 把盖儿开一点点。It's jumping around. I was like, no. I have it at the lowest heat at the moment, but she's boiling pretty radically, so I'm just gonna leave the lid slightly ajar so it doesn't make too much noise, but just slightly ajar, nothing too crazy. Bian 像红烧肉了，大料放的少. The spices are too little. Billy chatters thinks I didn't put enough spices. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll see. The shirt? What? What did you show them?
Oh, no.
Don't mind it. What did he do? Oh, the shirt. My Samurai Legend shirt. That one? Is that what you're talking about? It's my pride and joy. What do you mean? I was a samurai for a day. And also my vinyl recording. I didn't know that he hanged it there, but we have that one. Excuse me, we have that one as well. Okay, so the chicken feet are braising. Chicken feet is doing chicken feet things. We're not gonna worry about that for maybe 30 minutes. Can someone set a timer for 30 minutes, please, chat? 30 minutes.
Do you
I
want
want
Billy to do that, or do you want Twitch chat?
anyone can do it. 你帮我下一个时间定30分钟，30分钟后提醒我看一看鸡爪怎么样。
Third timer.
User chat, you guys are such babies. You guys are such babies. Can you set a timer for 30 minutes, please? 下一个时间30分钟，30分钟之后跟我说一下，我们可以看一看做鸡爪的过程。You're so baby. 30 minutes, my 30 seconds. You.
Billy is better.
But I can count
Okay,
too.
they're done.
I know you can count, chat. That's why I'm asking you. Okay, they're done. You can do it. Noted. 30 minutes. Thank you. 30 minutes, please, chat. Okay. Let's see who's you're trying to stir up shit, Shadow. Shadow's like, let's see who's more accurate on the dot to 30 minutes. He's just trying to stir shit up. Billy took her jobs. You know you guys can work together, right? I'm not asking any one person in Twitch chat. It's all of you guys. So similarly, I'm asking all of you guys. I'm not only asking Twitch chat or Billy chat. You know, all of us. Just use your Pikachu timer. No, I want. Last time I used it, everybody got so fucking sad. You know, I would not do that to you guys again. Okay, that blasphemous. 30 minutes.
I don't see Billy chat in Twitch chat here. Dogo?
I don't see Billy chat in Twitch chat. Actually, Twitch chat is in Billy chat for some reason. I think we have some transmigrators from Twitch to Billy where they're watching both sides. We're supposed to be the favorite child, and you are. You're all my favorite children, Chad. You're all my favorite children. Okay. We can get along together. We can coexist.
YouTube too.
Okay. We can coexist. Well, yeah, everybody. That's why I'm asking everybody. YouTube chat, you can also keep, by now it's probably like 28 minutes or 27 minutes, but ultimately a total of 30 minutes, okay? Just give me a timer, let me know, and we'll go check on the condition of the chicken feet. You know, it's flexible. It's okay. It's okay. Okay? 谁都可以 all right? 帮我记一下30分钟后 okay? That's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make 回锅肉. First step, we do the pork first. So we're gonna do the first cook of the twice cooked pork. So I'll go get my pork. It takes a little bit of time to get everything else ready, so we do kind of want to do the pork first. So I got a pork belly, 五花肉, cause oh no, this is not 五花肉. This is 梅头肉. This is pork shoulder, I think. Japan doesn't do a lot of crazy cuts in terms of like porks and stuff with like the skin out and everything. They don't really like that. So I just got what I can. 通常在日本找有皮还在上面的猪肉比较难，他们不怎么喜欢吃猪皮，所以我只能找到什么就是什么 ，OK？ 所以这是 pork shoulder is 梅头肉 I think. So I have some water. I'm gonna boil it. We're gonna be blanching it again, OK？ 我们在焯猪肉这一次。So add a little bit of water. Before I get the cutting board dirty, I'm going to do
she
the
can't tell her
same
own
thing
time.
again.
Depresso, she has to rely on others. Depresso.
I like relying on you guys. It's teamwork. It makes it more fun. Oh yeah, it's Canadian meat. Yeah. Oh, we call it 梅花肉. Ah, 梅花肉. Plum flower meat. Literally, I think. So same concept, scallions, do a little knot, and ginger again. I'm just doing that now while the water is heating up. Also before my cutting board gets dirty from meat, but do a few slices. This is all just same concept. You're getting rid of that meat stink. Let me just double check. Scallion, ginger, yeah. In this case, they're not asking for Chinese cooking wine, so I'm just gonna forego it. But I'm sure if you add it, it's gonna be okay. But I have pork shoulder. Looks pretty good. It's a little bit fatty here. I'm just gonna trim it down just a little bit. You do want a little bit of fat in your pork though. So when you saute it, it has a better balance and a little bit of juiciness. That's why pork belly typically is a good option, but I just had pork shoulder because that's all they had. And I'm just blanching it. So just to make it easier to slice later and deal with later, I'm gonna cut it into 3. 为了一会儿切片的时候容易一点，我现在是给它切成3段。Cut it into 3s. And then I can also kind of check the condition of the pork to see if I like the fat distribution, everything like that. It looks pretty good. So I'm just gonna put it in there. That's it, very simple. And I'll wait for the water to boil. I realized I didn't turn the water on, but I'm gonna wait for the water to boil. Okay, and then we're just gonna blanch it again. When this goes wrong, she'll blame Twitch chat. I won't. Oh my goodness, chat. You guys are so... I didn't know you guys were so jealous like this, chat. What? Like, were you like this when your mom gave you a little brother or sister? Don't you love your little brother or sister? How's the finger? The finger's all good. I think the nail is still growing, but it's more or less pretty okay now. I don't really feel it anymore. You literally always blame us? No. I'm more like, oh, like, chat, not like chat, you know? I never would blame you guys, never. I'm the middle child. That's not true, chat. There's a, oh, TTS is echoing on the Billy, oh, only on Billy, okay. Looks like Billy has to deal with the echoing TTS. There, are you happy now, Twitch? Billy has to listen to an echo every time they hear TTS, okay? And apparently that's something that we can't really fix. So are you happy now? Are you happy now? Okay? Ay, caramba. It's like problem solving for like 3-year-olds. Happy now, right? Okay? Okay, apparently every time Twitch sends a TTS, it echoes in Billy. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's like a setting thing. TTS can't speak Chinese. I don't think it can speak Chinese. I think it'll just be silence. I don't think they can actually read the words out or even try to. Is that why they call you Oni Mom? They call me that? Wait a minute. Where did Laukin hear them call me Oni Mom? I don't think anybody calls me Oni Mom. 好大的厨房，太酷了，谢谢。在日本比较难得有这么大的厨房，通常在日本
gay women
屋子都特别小。
Women L. Xingwei Ba Women.
他没给我们饭吃，我们饿了，请喂饱我们。Oh, she didn't feed us. We're hungry. Please feed us. Oh, Oni Mom? No, Billy is calling me Oni Mom. I don't think anybody on Twitch chat calls me Oni Mom, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Oni Mom is okay. Different communities can also have different vibes going on. Now Billy is calling me Oni Mom. Okay, I'm letting that boil. I'm gonna think about all the other stuff that I need because I think we're gonna need a little bit of mise en place for the 回锅肉. I'll do a little mise en place for the chicken feet as well. Are you guys having fun? Huh? I can't even explain that to Billy. I don't even know how I would explain that. That is such an old inside joke in terms of the Twitch community. I don't even know how to say that. Hello, Oni Mom. I'm Oni Mom and Billy. I'm not even gonna fight it. Okay, and we're gonna do a little bit of mise en place for both the chicken feet and for the pork, just because it requires pretty similar things. 所以我们可以先准备一下一些其他的材料，一会儿鸡爪好的时候，我们再炒一遍，然后需要的材料跟做回锅肉的材料有些差不多，所以趁现在案板是干净的，刚刚洗完，我就先一次性的先给它准备好，所以这样子一会儿两个都一会儿差不多的时候呢，我们就可以各自炒各自的。I'm just going to do the mise en place for both things because the ingredients are kind of sort of similar. So while we're here, it's a little bit easier to do that. So first, we're going to get some Thai chilies for
You're
the
not
chicken
that
feet.
young. You hecka old. Ancient even.
That's why I'm Oni Mom, I guess. Hence Oni Mom. Okay. 我拿2个辣椒，这个是鸡爪用的 so 3 Thai chilies, up to you. If you don't like it spicy, forgo it completely. It's totally fine. But I'm going to do it a little bit spicy. So these are frozen, and I'm going to just dice them. And we're just going to saute that later. Whatever you do, don't touch your eyes or nose or sensitive areas later. And I'm just going to keep the seeds because I'm just too lazy for that. But if you have like fresh chili peppers and you want to take the seeds out, that's okay. But
Hi,
you're already
Julie.
at this
You are
stage.
looking
What's the
absolutely
point of
stunning
taking the seeds
today,
out?
as always.
Thank you. Is that Rob? Oh, coffee, please. I was like, is that Rob? Sounds like Rob. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate it. Bend? You didn't even say ban. You just said bend. It's okay. It's not Rob. Yeah, I totally thought it was Rob. Okay. We have Thai chilies. This one is for the 回锅肉. So this is just regular, slightly bigger green chilies. Also spicy, but not nearly as much as the red Thai chilies. Just because. Excuse me. Oh, it hurts to bend down. Oh, there's another one. Ugh. Did it go into my pork? Okay. I was worried it was going to go into my pork. Pork is doing porky things. Gonna get all of that scum off. And again, similar with the chicken, about an extra 10 minutes or so, just roughly. You don't have to time it or anything, just eyeball it until most of the water runs clean. And also the pork is about 90% cooked. So if you're able to easily stick your chopsticks through the pork, but the juice that comes out is still a little bit pink,
you
that's
absolutely
okay.
stunningly mid-based. Twitch chat looks absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she's
Thank
a professional. Yep.
Wait, what? But I am stunning. I am. Why would I argue with you? Okay, these are shishito peppers. These are the Japanese ones. If you can get the Asian style ones, those are probably a little bit better. But I have to work with what I have, so I will do these ones. They're only a tiny bit spicy, not crazy. And that's kind of what you're going for. You're not really trying to make it super spicy. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this real quick. Hey. Okay. Again, you want to cook the pork until it's about 90% cooked. So it should still be a little pink on the inside. Trying to compliment us to avoid a ban. I saw what you just did. Zimmy is just like the fingers are like instant. 这个慢时翻译作用基本为零. Oh, is the translations not as good? I feel like sometimes when I speak English though, there's too many casual words that the translator can't pick up all the time. Okay. I'm going to cut the little heads off of my shishito peppers, and I'm going to slice them on a bias so they're longer and look prettier. And also, I am not going to take the seeds out because shishito peppers already almost taste super, super light, so it's a little bit unnecessary. So just give them a quick little chop like this. It doesn't have to be on a bias, but having it on a bias has a little bit more of surface area and it just looks a little prettier. But totally up to you, however you like it. Okay, and then that one I'm gonna put in this cup instead. This cup is for 回锅肉. This cup is for the chicken feet. Your Chinese has a Japanese accent. Is it just me or is it blending language? Now my Chinese has a Japanese accent. People say my Japanese has a Chinese accent.
Can you explain in Quebec French? I do not understand English or Mandarin Chinese.
Putain! Dites-moi. How do you say listen to me? Fuck. Merde. Un peu de moment. Un peu de moment, s'il vous plaît. Le porc et le boil. Boil dans l'eau pour Jupun is Japanese. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. 10 minutes. 20 fuck French, bro. It's like math and the number. 95 is 20 times 4 plus 10. 24 10. The fuck is 90? 24 10. 24 10. 24 et 11. 24 et 12. 24 et 13. 24 et 14. 24 et 15. 24 et 10. 24. 90. 90 minutes. Wait. 90 minutes. 90 %. Le porc, le stab avec le chopstick. Stab avec le chopstick dans le cochon. Oui? Et l'eau est pink. L'eau est pink. Oui? Oui. Le chopstick. L'eau. The water, the juice. L'eau est pink. Oui. Oui? Maintenant, vois-moi. Look at me. Vois-moi. Oui? Le cochon. Le chopstick. Le chopstick est le stick dans le cochon. Oui? OK. Avec moi. Merde. Avec moi.
As a non-French person, you're scaring me.
你在说法语呢？对，我在加拿大学过法语。OK, le chopstick, oui. Le stab dans le cochon et merde. ce n'est pas enough. Ce n'est pas enough. Pas de ready. Ce n'est pas ready.
As a French person, you are scaring me as well.
Billy is like, I don't know what she's saying, but I don't think it's French. C'est pas ready. Pas du tout. Nous sommes, wait. Nous sommes, wait. Oui? Oui. Le chopstick, le stab, complètement, pas du tout. Maintenant, wait. 10 minutes. Comme ci, comme ça. Oui? Oui. You're doing much better than I expected. Wait. How do you say wait in French? Attends. Attends? Is it attends? How do you say wait in French again? I haven't spoke French since I was in grade 11, y'all. How do you say wait in French? Attends. Wait in French. Attendez. Nous sommes. Attendez. Oui. J'attends, tu attends, il, elle, on attend, nous attendons, vous attendez, ils attendent, elles attendent. Donc, nous attendons. Le wait. Ah!
Oh my god.
What? What's overflowing? Who?
Oh my god.
Shay?
You should collab with XQC.
Shay? XQC?
French collab with XQC.
Bro. Is SQC canceled in China or anything like that?
Oh.
Did you say any dumb shit? Le ruin, ce n'est pas ruin. C'est parfait. C'est parfait. C'est parfait. Et voilà. C'est tout. Pas de problème.
Well, you got a heart.
I got a heart. Yo, I got a heart. Thank you. Heart. Oh, he's not canceled in China. Oh, interesting. I have a kick-ass, by my terms, XQC impression. But other than that, I got nothing. I got nothing other than that. I'm checking on my chicken. My chicken is doing some chickeny things. Oh, yeah. Oh. Asmund is also very popular in China, really? None of them said any dumb shit to get canceled? Really? Huh, okay. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay. I try. Ooh, spicy. 咁辣嘅？我仆街。咁辣嘅？ Why is it so spicy? 什么那么辣呀？我只放了3个干辣椒，要辣死我了。哎呀，那我加了这个，不是要辣死我了？ Wait, that's already. The soup is so spicy for some reason. I don't know if it's gonna make the chicken spicy, but I have 3 Thai chilies. Am I not gonna die? XQC 一堆视频在 B 站. Oh, he has a lot of clips on Bilibili apparently. XQC, anyways. I'm gonna get diarrhea, bro. 我已经觉得有点够辣了，我再放这个不是就拉肚子吗？明天不会拉肚子啊。明天我们还要逛街呢。We have IRL stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can afford to get some diarrhea, you know. 放进去炖的时间长度肯定汤的辣度。Oh, the longer you braise it, the spicier it is. Chinese wisdom. Okay. I'm gonna. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. We need a little bit of garlic and a little bit of. Oh no, for the chicken feet. We need a little bit of garlic. Oh, and
What happened?
No.
Did something happen?
Huh?
200 RMB. What?
Hmm?
Someone gifted you 200 RMB.
Someone gifted me 200 RMB.
How many subs to put the chilies in anyway? And deal with it
我
tomorrow.
我可以到
Fiery
中国吃
butthole.
饭了。Someone gifted me. Hold on. What? How many subs to put the chilies in anyways? I think I will probably put it in anyways. Maybe. I mean, 200 gifted subs, and I'll put the chilies in.
Oh, this person became a captain.
Oh, he became a so he didn't gift me 200 RMB.
No, I think he gifted you 200 RMB.
He
but-
gifted me 200 RMB, and he became a captain.
Yeah.
Yay!
You should thank this person in particular.
圣兔 sama, heavenly rabbit.
200 a month.
201 RMB. Wow. Wait, 200 RMB a month? It's like a per month thing? I'm guaranteed 200 RMB per month. Yay! Yay! I can afford food in China now. 我回中国的时候可以吃饭了. Yay! We're going to be eating so good. Guys, 200 RMB, you eat real good in China.
How much is 200 RMB?
We're going to get so much 煎饼果子.
Oh, that's like a tier 3 sub.
the Beijing crepes. We're going to get so many Beijing crepes. 煎饼果子，我从小就吃煎饼果子，但是好久没有吃了。加拿大的煎饼果子不太好吃，还得要回家吃，回国吃。The Beijing like breakfast savory crepes, they have it in Canada. It's like recently pretty popular-ish, but I still feel like the ones at home are really good. My grandparents used to have a cart. A guy would make fresh like the Beijing crepes outside of the apartment. And I remember, like, I would go back to China maybe every year or 2 years or so when I was still a student. And then I remember at one point, I might have been like 10 or something, the cart disappeared. Because as a kid, you don't realize that, you know, things change, people move, maybe they got a business, maybe the guy was really old, I don't really remember. Maybe he like left the business, you know. I was just like, where's my cart guy? Where's my Beijing crepe guy? So I was really, really sad that like the guy that I see every morning when I was still living in China is gone, and it really broke my heart that I can't eat 煎饼果子 anymore. So it's really sad. That's kind of part of the sad reality of me going back home every, like, you know, 3 years, 5 years, now it's 10 years, that like whatever I remember as a child is like all completely gone, and I feel like I can't really get that like cart made 煎饼果子 anymore. 我小时候在我姥姥姥爷家，前门就是有一个煎饼果子的一个小推卡，但是小的时候每1年2年左右回中国一次吧，小的时候，但是好像在10岁左右那个卡就找不到了，没有了，吃不了煎饼果子了。Is Beijing in another time compared to Tokyo? 1 hour ahead. So if it's 8 o'clock now, it'll be like 7 o'clock in China. So the time zone is not that different.
Thank you for the 5.
I got 5. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Here's $5, man. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. 要去天津，天津有点，天津太多地方玩了，玩不了了。Too many places to visit. Oh, it's a dono, not a super chat. Oh, thank you for the dono. I thought it was a super chat. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. So streams start later or earlier? I don't want to math. The streams start earlier. Yeah. Is summer good in China? I think it's just as hot. It's also very humid. Chopped scallion and... Okay. I'm getting all of my recipe confused. We're going to do a little bit of chopped scallion for the chicken feet. Chinese street food for breakfast. Yay! You betcha. 煎饼果子. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna cut my scallion 葱切成小块块，切成小块块。炒鸡爪. This is for the chicken feet later.
Oh, probably should sharpen the knife, huh?
Yeah, she's hanging on though. 简单的切碎就可以了，切成小沫沫。Just do a little bit of a mince. It's whatevs. I'm kind of scared to cut my finger again, so 我上次把指甲绞掉了，所以还是有点怕。上次没有太注意把
Is the chicken done yet?
指甲绞掉了。
It's been 30
Is it 30
hours.
minutes? Has it been 30 minutes? I can take a look. I just looked at it earlier, but I haven't tested. Oh my god, my pork! Oh my god, my pork! Oh, 煮过了. My pork! Oh no, it's probably too...完蛋了. Okay, I can stick my chopsticks through. Okay. I don't know if it's like a slightly too over or not, but I kind of forgot about my pork. Okay, take it out. Same idea, just drain it under cold water so it's not as hot. If you can poke your chopsticks through smoothly, it's cooked. Ideally, you're aiming for 90% cooked, so if the water comes out pink, that's kind of the ideal, but I kind of forgot, so it's probably not 90% cooked, it's probably 110% cooked, but it's okay, we're gonna roll with it. 应该是90度煮熟，所以不是完全煮熟，插筷子插进去比较容易，然后抽出来的时候流得出来的汁儿是粉红色，是理想的，但是我刚才有点煮太过了，所以现在可能已经是110%的熟度，但是无所谓，反正尽量了。She's making bacon. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. It needs to be slightly cool, so it's a little bit easier to slice. So just let it come to room temperature. I don't know if you should put it into the fridge. I'm sure if you put it into the fridge, it'll be okay as well. The colder the meat, the stiffer it is, then it's also the easier to slice. We can make bricks with a pork for her house in her country. No, we're going to be slicing it real thin for the second cook, which is like the 回锅肉. 回锅肉 literally means go back to the pot or return to the pot meat, which insinuates that you're cooking it twice. It goes into the pot once, and then you put it, and then it goes back into a pot a second time. So the first time is what we just did, which is the boiling, and then we're going to slice it, and then we're going to saute it as the return to the pot a second time type of a step. 回锅肉要煮2次，一次是煮，第二次是炒。蒸仔回锅肉有个路线是肉煎焦脆一点也不错。In Szechuan cooking, apparently, how they make their twice-cooked pork is they actually stir-fry it a little bit extra, so the pork becomes crispy, and it's also pretty yummy. Is what Billy is saying. We can definitely try that. We can definitely try that later. Oh, the feet! The feet! The feet. Let's try the feet.
Boy, the feet.
Bum, bum. Okay, I'm going to take a look at it to see how tender it is. Okay, move my pork aside. Okay, I'm going to take my mask off. Don't change the camera, please, Shadog.
Okay.
I'm going to take my mask off so I can...尝一下，看一看嫩度. I'm just going to try it to see how tender it is and how easy it is for the flesh to come off, and then I can decide on how much longer I want to cook it. Wait, that's really good. I think it could be saltier though, actually. 可以再咸一点. The tenderness is quite good. It could be a little bit salty, so I'm gonna put this back. I'm eating it anyways. Shadog has no taste. He doesn't want to eat it. He's scared of it. He's scared of a little feet. But it's I have my mask back on now. I'll be okay. I think it's good. I think it needs to be a little bit saltier, but the tenderness is really, really good, so I'm adjusting. I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit so I can also boil the sauce down a little as well. We don't need it super, super watery. And I'm also gonna add in white pepper, 白胡椒, just a little bit. Okay, for a little bit of spice and a little bit of aroma. And I'm not going to add in this just yet. I'm going to let the liquids kind of reduce a little bit. 我现在还不展示再加这些东西，让汁儿先稍微收一下，然后我再加。Also, just to let it get a little bit saltier as well, because I feel like it could be a little bit more salty. Okay, and then also one more thing to add into here is just some chopped garlic. So I'm gonna grab some garlic. 再放点蒜头就准备好了。Yeah, we want all those flavors to get soaked in there. But I'm gonna take the lid off now so
you
that
just
we
want
can
to eat the feet because of the collagen, since collagen helps with skin.
Yep. Also, I just like the texture of it. I think the texture is just really yummy. That's why I like feet. I know it's kind of like a weird food. It's not as like new to people anymore because of like the internet and globalization. People know what chicken feet is, that it's a pretty common dish to eat in Asia, but I feel like seeing it prepared is still pretty new to people. And also, I don't really cook chicken feet at home, at all, really. So this is also a new procedure for me, unless I just make soup. But soup is really easy because you just like shove everything into a pot, boil for 4 hours, call it a day. And then you don't really eat the feet anymore at that point because it's so boiled down. You're only extracting the collagen into the soup. So this time I'm eating it. It's a little bit different. But tender-wise, it's already delicious. How you can tell if it's tender or not, literally just suck on it. How I like to eat it, I can explain it more in detail later on how I like to suck feet. But typically how you do it is I eat it joint by joint because one big claw is pretty daunting. Like you don't really know how to like maneuver your tongue and get it all into your mouth and stuff like that. So what I like to do is little by little. So I basically stick one finger in at a time or one claw joint at a time and I bite the claw joint. And then I suck on that joint until the skin and whatever flesh comes off. And all you have left is like basically a little bone inside. And then you spit the bone out. And then I go back in and eat the second joint until it goes down to like basically this part of the chicken claw, the meaty part. And then for me, how I like to do it is, well, you've watched how I describe how I eat corn, okay? There's a whole thing, for me anyways. I like to do finger by finger. Right, until there's only like the center fist part left, and then I eat like the meaty part of the fist, and I kind of rip all the tendons out, and then like you can eat it. It's like really soft, and then I kind of eat it there, and then I just finish whatever is left on basically the stem, I suppose, of the chicken feet. So that's how I like to eat it. If this was my dad, he'll just shove everything into his mouth and just, call it a day and just sit there for like 5 minutes and work all the bones out. I think that's a little bit too much for my mouth, so I like to be a little bit more organized with how I eat it. So that's how I eat it. But you can put everything into your mouth if you like, but if you find that a little bit daunting or a little bit difficult, then I recommend doing it the Giri way. 我在解释怎么吃鸡爪，因为有些我有很多看我是外国人，虽然知道鸡爪是什么，但他们自己没有吃过，或是觉得有点奇怪，怕吃，所以我刚才简单的解释一下我怎么喜欢吃鸡爪。That's how I do it, though. That's the Giri way. That's the Giri way. What is she describing? How to eat chicken feet? Every man has to learn one day. It's an important skill. Okay, if you ever want to impress a Chinese baddie and you don't know how to eat feet, how's she gonna fall in love?
Now explain how cringe
okay?
you eat chicken feet in Mandarin in that much detail. Was that irrigate?
I don't actually know how to explain it. Oh, my glasses got wet. I have to use Shadow's special towel again.
Special towel.
I don't want to use your special towel. Bro, it's making it foggier for some reason. Are all Chinese baddies into feet? All Chinese baddies love chicken feet. Okay, I feel like this is a unanimous phenomenon. Okay, all the Chinese baddies, they love chicken feet. Okay, also because they love glowing skin. They love long, beautiful hair. They want long, beautiful nails. Like which Chinese baddie doesn't want to look beautiful? And if that means eating some chicken feet, they'll eat some chicken feet, okay? I'm telling you, if you want to impress the baddies, not only do you have to make the chicken feet, that part is optional, but you have to know how to eat feet. You have to. It's a must. Okay. 回锅肉, I have the fermented 豆豉. So for 回锅肉, I have a little bit of fermented black beans. They're called 豆豉.
Wait till she
they have it in
starts
sauce,
streaming
too.
in Korea. We have to go into pig's feet for the bigger collagen portions.
I love pig trotters too, but honestly, you can't really suck on them because they're so big. You basically end up slicing them into slices, and then you just eat them as bosam, or you eat them braised in Chinese cooking, or as soup, basically. That's also good, but I feel like if you really want to suck feet, it's got to be chicken. I don't make the rules. Like, it's just a size issue at this point. But I have some 豆豉. It's fermented black beans. They're a little bit, how do you describe the taste? It's like salty. I don't want to say it's stinky, but it has a little bit of like a soy sauce, like a condensed soy sauce smell. I don't actually know if intrinsically it has any salty taste because I don't usually use fermented beans like this. This is actually my first time, even though I'm very familiar with the taste.
My feet
I'm not
are
very
average,
familiar with the
okay?
use or how
Don't
to
shame my
apply it.
feet.
My feet are average. I didn't say they were not average. I'm just saying if you want to, snag a Chinese baddie, you got to learn how to eat feet, guys. Okay? 如果你想跟辣妹有点交流的话，你一定要就知道怎么吃爪。Okay? 如果你不吃爪，辣妹就看不起你, okay? Okay. So I'm just going to do this much, whatever fell out as well. Okay, about this much, so about a tablespoon, tablespoon and a half of 豆豉. It's gonna add a little bit of body umami, a little bit of saltiness, but not really. It kind of gives that smoky, that funky flavor. You know what I'm talking about? It's hard to place what 豆豉 tastes like. But it's like a funky, it's like a nice funky taste to it. It's not like stinky or sour or anything like that. None of that. It's just nice. It adds a little bit of richness to your dish. This is for the 回锅肉, the twice cooked pork. I'm just gonna soak this with a little bit of hot water, just kind of loosen it up a little bit. You don't usually saute this like by itself, as is. 我搞我的烧开水壶. Okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit of hot water, and we're just gonna soak that for like 5 minutes or so. Just let it kind of get rid of any impurities and let it kind of rehydrate slightly, and that'll be that. What else do I need? Sugar, soy sauce, all that other stuff is, sweet flour paste. That's okay, I can add that later. Sliced chili pepper, yum, 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 yum. Okay. Okay, sounds good. We can do our mise en place for the pork first, see how it goes. 我们可以先看一看能不能把肉给切成片片. So I think it's been cooling down a little bit. It's definitely like a little bit warmer than room temperature, but it's not hot anymore. And we can see if we can try slicing it nicely. This part's a little fat, so I'm debating how I want to slice this one. This part's a little fatty, so I'm going to cut the fat part off. 尽量越切越薄, try to get it as thin as you can against the grain. 所以肉的一绺一绺是这个方向，我们是横着给它切，90度。我们不要顺鸡肉的方向，我们是逆它。 越薄越好。我切的不是太薄，但是这块肉有点困难。这块肉有点小。It's a little bit harder to cut this one because the meat is a little bit irregular. As best as you can. I think I'm just going to leave this part out because it's a little too fat. But the rest of it, we're just going to saute this. So just keep in mind how big you want the sauteed pieces to be. It's also a little bit easier when you have the fattier side facing you instead of the other way around. I can't explain it, but if it just kind of cuts a little bit better when the fattier side, or if you're using a piece with skin, make sure the skin part faces you. 通常切肉的时候，我觉得肥肉那一块或是带皮儿的那一块朝你再切会容易一点，我也不知道为什么。如果是肥肉，如果瘦肉朝你再切的话，通常会容易动啊，它可能会肉会散一点，有点难切。But whatever makes you comfortable. But I find that if you cut it with the skin part and the fat part facing you, it's just a little bit easier to control the meat and it doesn't kind of like go all over the place. This one, can I cut it like this? Ah. No, I'm scared. I already cut my hand once. I'm scared. I'll just cut it like that and call it a day. The fear is still a little bit in my head. Question, yes. What's the question? I'm too busy cutting beef. I'm trying to see where the grain is, which is this way, I think. I'm gonna miss the question again, aren't I? I look up? No question. Beef get on Billy. I can't see what Billy is saying either. I'm too busy trying to cut this beef as thin as possible without cutting my fingers. 慢慢切不着急，切慢点没关系，最怕是把手给切到了。
Isn't this pork?
Yes. Pork. Okay. All right. 肉切好了，猪肉给切完了，这个肥肉给它扔了就可以了。Do I need Chinese coffee to get Chinese baddies? I think Chinese baddies like tea more. I think nowadays coffee is a little bit more popular just because everybody drinks coffee. But I actually think that Chinese baddies might appreciate tea more because it's still just in our culture to drink tea a lot more commonly. Oh, ask Billy. Oh, 说实在的 yeah, I can just ask Billy. Billy 的观众们，我的 Twitch chat，我的外国人的观众人想问一下哈，如果想套个辣妹的话呢，如果想跟一个辣妹有交流啊，一起玩啊，希望可以最后谈个恋爱啊，这样子哈你觉得辣妹是更喜欢茶呢，还是更喜欢咖啡，还是她更喜欢喝啥？我的外国人的观众们想了解一下，如果想跟一个辣妹一起认识的话，应该是什么饮品好一点？还是喝奶茶？奶茶和咖啡都有其实。So milk tea or like I guess like bubble tea and coffee are all pretty good. It looks like milk tea is better. 奶茶和特调咖啡 and specialty coffee. The baddies want the good stuff. No black coffee. Write that down. No black coffee. I don't know. I'm not a lame. Oh. Well, do you have a lame? Do you have experience with a lame? 咖啡和奶茶，但是很少喝黑咖啡。So coffee / specialty coffee and also milk tea. It looks like milk tea is definitely the more consistent answer. But no black coffee. Write that down. Definitely no black coffee. 辣妹肯定是排除茶。Oh, so 辣妹 do not like tea. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. The Chinese baddies, they don't fuck with tea. 不喜欢喝茶。哦，原来如此，原来如此。我不知道辣妹现在不喜欢喝茶了。逛街一般是奶茶，如果在休息时间，也许坐在咖啡店会好一点。Okay, so when they're walking around shopping, it's write this down. Okay, when they're walking around shopping, or outside playing, it's bubble tea. When they're taking a rest at cafes or studying or working and stuff like that, it's coffee. 重口味辣妹面可以配香蕉牛奶有机 Okay, so if it's like a real Chinese baddie, like an extra baddie Chinese baddie, they might prefer banana milk. I'm writing this down for myself. Right. 奶茶是肯定 bubble tea 100%. So basically you got bubble tea, Chinese baddie equals 1 + 1 = 2, okay? Math very easy in China. 辣妹 bubble tea, okay? No, bubble tea plus shopping together equals to 辣妹 equals to Chinese baddie. 平常工作真是左手加右手茶. So normally on a work day,
I guess
one
I can't
hand
get a
is
Chinese
coffee, one hand
baddie.
is tea.
There goes my bubble tea business. I
Oh,
feel
one
like the
person
banana
said-
milk was a joke.
It was a joke? Oh, one person on Bilibili said, do not believe the banana milk guy. Is it banana milk? Like, wait, is it like a banana? Or is it香蕉奶是啥？是吃的香蕉吗？还是
It's the peanuts.
别的香蕉？我以为你说的是真香蕉呢。是真的香蕉吗？还是假的香蕉？What banana are we talking about? I'm asking, but I don't. But I no. Yes. 对 Yes.
Stop there laughing at you.
不是那个，别想。Oh, so not a boom chicka bow wow, not a banana, like an actual banana. But I think maybe they were just lying about the banana. So like they don't literally like banana milk. Not a euphemism for a different banana. They still mean a banana, like a real banana. 我已经哭了，只是吃烧烤后喜欢用香蕉解腻，然后就带入在这种饮品。Oh, so before it's because they used to like they like the ritual is they like to use banana to get rid of some of the richness of eating barbecue skewers, like Chinese barbecue skewers. And then I guess that somehow ended up becoming drinking banana milk. So it's nothing to do with baddies per se. It's more of like an eating thing. But if you're hanging out with a baddie and you want to eat Chinese barbecue with her, maybe you can be like, oh yes, I know the culture. I want to impress you. Here, you want a banana? You know? Gary, slow down. Zimmy can barely keep up. I love banana milk with a Korean thing. I don't know. Oh, Team Cheese? I'm just a Canadian girl. I don't know anything. 我是急冻西瓜和加牛奶。Oh, watermelon and milk? 急冻西瓜。Oh, I don't know what a 急冻 is, but it's like watermelon milk, I think is also a nice one. 香蕉牛奶更多是个人爱好。如果说喜欢的话，更多人会喜欢可可酒奶吧。It's a banana milk is more of a personal preference. Most people like chocolate milk. Oh, freezed watermelon milk. Okay. In any case, bubble tea. If we learned anything from that 10 minutes of conversation, bubble tea. The Chinese baddies love bubble tea. They love chicken feet. Do a little bit of spicy chicken feet with a little bit of a cold, refreshing, jasmine osmanthus bubble tea. 辣鸡爪、辣卤鸡爪 再配一个啥茉莉桂花奶茶。I think that's pretty good. At this point, do we even need to make hot and sour
I didn't
soup?
see it. But
Okay,
how
let's
do you
let's
make
do this
banana
first.
milk again?
I don't know. Go ask Billy Billy. How am I supposed to know? 我點知啫？果茶機中歸到奶茶是對的。A mix of fruit tea and milk tea together. I'll show you, bro. No one wants to know. No one wants to know. Okay, let's stir fry some 回锅肉 first, okay? Or else we're never... Actually, can I do everything all at once? Okay. We're going to do one more mise en place, and then we're just going to cook everything all at the same time. So we're going to prepare the ingredients for our 酸辣汤, our hot and sour soup, because it'll take time to boil. I think it's chill. So actually, I'm going to do a big pot. I'm going to utilize all my hobs today. It's a hobby hob day today. I'm going to utilize all my hobs, and I'm going to do... Actually, it's not really meant for soup, but I like the size of this pot. Also, I intend on eating this for leftovers. This is a frying pot, but I'm using it to boil instead. But I just like myself some 酸辣汤, you know? Okay. Okay. Turn that on. Okay. That might take a while to heat up. That hob is the weakest, but I do need this one to stir fry everything. So we'll just try our best. 那个水是为了酸辣汤，我现在准备一下酸辣汤的材料。So we're gonna do some ingredients for the hot and sour soup, which is not a lot. It's pretty simple actually. 一个萝卜 1 carrot, and we're gonna peel it. 给它脱皮，削皮，不是脱皮。脱皮 is like skinning it. 削皮 is peeling it. Wrong Chinese word. Okay, we're gonna cut the carrot into julienne, because usually for a hot and sour soup, you get a lot of vegetables in there, but they're all very, very thin, and they also cook fast because it's a boiled soup. So you see me julienne all the time, but typically what I do is I just cut as thin as possible, slices on a bias, so you get nice long juliennes basically. 切片切斜着切，越薄越好。然后斜着切的原因是这样子，你切棍儿的时候呢，棍儿会是长长的。如果你是就直接横着切的话，你的棍儿就特别短。Your stick will be really, really short if you cut it just directly as is, because it'll be as long as your carrot is wide, I guess. Okay. 然后切片片完了呢，给它立整齐一下。Once you're done with the slices, just organize it a little bit so it's nice and neat and flat like this. Still layered together, but just flatter like that. Take your time if you're not as confident. And then we're just gonna
Where can I buy that
slowly...
knife?
Actually, you can get it at onimart.gg, my website. The donhiki is still available. So same idea, you want to cut it as thin as possible to get nice, beautiful juliennes. Take your time. Just clean off the knife every time as you go, as much as you need, so it doesn't block your eyesight. I typically just like to use my knuckles and slowly shimmy it downwards so the knife does, and I'm not lifting the knife really, really far each time, just barely high enough so it gets over the hump of the food and also prevents you from cutting your fingers like that. Okay, so that's pretty good. I have a few extra pieces here, so I'm just going to cut these real quick. Eight. Okay. Okay, mise en place, mise en place. Oh, actually, as the water is boiling, you can just put it directly into the water. 直接放水里就可以了。反正是滚汤，无所谓。So put the carrot directly into the water. Even if the water is cold, it's fine. Do I want to add more carrot? I'll think about it. Maybe I'll add a little bit more later. 外国人能玩得明白这个大刀吗？我从小到大都是看我的爸妈煮菜是用大菜刀，所以我长大的时候做菜的时候，我就说怎么买不了菜刀？为什么买不了菜刀？每个人的外国在买的刀都是这种小不拉几的细刀。所以我说不行了，我自己做一个算了。所以我自己用自己的品牌做了一个自己喜欢的菜刀。我比较喜欢，我觉得这个重度啊，还有切的方便呢，然后又可以切肉，可以切骨头，可以切菜，什么都可以切，我觉得很方便。反正从小看到我妈爸用菜刀，我也是习惯了。但是外国人慢慢的可能也是会慢慢也喜欢中国人的菜刀。Billy was wondering if like international audiences
Hey, don't
know
call
how to use
Western
a cleaver.
knives puny.
You guys understood that? I mean, they are kind of puny though. Like I was like 细不拉几的. That's a really casual way of saying like, why is it so fucking skinny? So I was like, basically what I said, what they were asking, does the Western audience understand or know how to use a cleaver? And I was like, this is my cleaver because I realized, like I've always watched my parents use a Chinese cleaver growing up. And as I started cooking, and I'm like, why can't I find a Chinese cleaver? Because all the knives that they have in the West are these like really skinny ones, like these chef's knives. So I had to just make do with like the fattest chef knife basically, which really isn't that fat. So I was like, you know what? Now that I have my own like brand or name, I decided to make my own. So I've said that through streaming, hopefully people understand the mobility or the flexibleness of cleavers, because cleavers are great. There's a time and place for different knives, obviously, but I just think for everyday kitchen use, I think the cleaver is the best. Is how you use it. We're not puny. Not you. The knife. When did I say you? Oh my God. It's always something. It's always something. I didn't say you. Now they're crying. Now they're crying. I'm just saying I had to make do with the skinny knives because that's all they had, and that's fine. But you know, it would be nice to have a properly sized knife. Or a knife that I used to my parents seeing all the time, you know, or using all the time.
I'm going to tell chat when you belittle us.
I'm going to tell chat when you... It wasn't even you. It was the knife. I wasn't even belittling you. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. And not everybody is like from the West. Literally, there's Indonesians and Malaysians and Singaporeans watching right now. Okay? From India probably as well. Not everybody is from the West. Everyone's like, me, I'm offended. I don't know what she said, but I'm offended. Me? Count me in? Okay, I can see that the chicken feet, the juices are getting a lot thicker now and it's not as wet. So I'm going to take the opportunity to take all of my chili peppers, scallions, garlic, give it one last little scramble, a nice little saute, if you will, just to make sure we have some last minute aromatics in there, just to kind of coat all of the edges. This is going to be freaking spicy, bro. It's already spicy. I regret adding in those Thai chilies, but I already cut them, so I can't take it back anymore, unfortunately. 为什么老外能发语音，我也极酷，能发语言？能发语言？不太懂意思。I have some ham here. Phoenix claws. I'm not making specifically Phoenix claws. That's more of like a sweeter steamed dish instead of a braised dish. I'm making more of a spicy braised chicken feet, just boiling it, not by steaming it. The Cantonese way of doing it with like feng jiao, it's more steamed and more sweet. Okay, I have some ham. I'm gonna cut the ham into little slithers as well. She didn't even mention Australia or New Zealand, so she hates us. Oh my God. I'm just gonna keep my damn mouth shut, chat. I'm just gonna keep my damn mouth shut. 哎呀呀，语言哦，为什么呢？哦，TTS，Billy 的 TTS 功能我们还不太清楚怎么设。I think Billy's asking how come Twitch chat can send TTS, but Billy can't.
Oh.
I think it's like a setting issue maybe, but also it kind of, I think they tried, but then like the voice sounds really weird at some point. I think we tried last week, but it sounded really like fucked up.
Billy, you have TTS
Cause we're
now.
special.
I don't know how it works.
They are special. 他说他们特殊。
Billy
Oh,
has TTS now.
Shadow says that there's TTS now. 你们好像可以发语言了，
Let's see if it works.
但是不知道可不可以管用。Okay, ham also into little slithers. If you want to full vegetarian, just skip the ham. It's totally fine. I also have mochi, more. I think I took out too much mochi. Oh my God.
Is it activated?
They're really, really small when they're dry, but they're humongous when they're like soaked up like this. I had them pre-soaked before I started stream. But I like mochi. I
What
like
if
how
I'm a
crunchy it is
non-vegetarian?
more. Then add in ham. What do you mean? if you're vegetarian, take the ham out. If you're not vegetarian, put the ham in. 就像 B 站，你想让直播间大家和主播都看到你的发音，那就得 SC。SC 是什么呢？ I don't know how much mochi we'll need, how much more we're gonna use. So I'm just gonna grab a little bit first, and then more as well. Cut them into little slithers. So what I like to do is just work in small batches because you might cut your hand by accident, so just be careful. But I like to kind of layer it so they're on top of each other. And then again, thin slithers, as thin as possible.
Billy, you have to ask Lauken. I have no idea how it works.
哦，我们不知道 Billy 怎么发语言，你可能得要问一下 Lauken， 他可能会更清楚。
I activated it, but I'm not sure how to do.
Okay,
Oh,
mochi.
super chat.
Oh, super chat.
Oh,
Nature 在春归头为一个粉丝团灯牌。
oh, I hear. I think. Oh,
Why is it such a sexy lady?
did you hear it?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know what they said. Something about a 粉丝当牌.
Oh, it works.
But why is the TTS like a sexy lady whispering in my ear?
Was it really loud?
No, it was fine, but it was a sexy lady going, 我们每次粉丝当牌. I was like, yo, what?
Why are we using
Get
rice
out of my-
noodles?
Billy TTS is a baddie, yeah. Why are we using rice noodles? We're not
魔
using
法
rice
少
noodles.
女卡罗特头为一个小花花。
What something 少女我卡洛伊提个小花花. Why is she so cute about it? Yo, I got an English dude talking to me in English, and I got like a delicate soft Chinese baddie talking in my ear in Chinese.
Wait, so do you like Brian more or Billy more?
Well, I have to get used to it. I don't even know what I'm listening to sometimes. I wish there was a way of reading what the Chinese side is saying, because my Chinese isn't very good. So it'd be nice to read it in case I miss it. Then I can be like, oh, okay, so that's what they said.
We want a sexy Chinese voice.
The Chinese side is like, 我们送你一个小花花. And I'm like, Get out of my ear.
Hey
Get out of my ear
girl,
right now.
you want some
卡
bubble
罗
tea?
特投喂一个足迹。
Oh, it's like something young lady gives you like a kick. I think it's the stuff that they send to trigger it. So a flower, a kick, or whatever. And then every time they send it's kind of like Brian going like, so-and-so sent ATTS of 300 bits. Like they repeat everything. Not just the message, they repeat the payment as well, I think. I think that's why it's kind of odd.
Dude, what if
Tender
Brian
tofu?
and Billy TTS go on a date?
小花花 is like bits. Oh. I don't know how you're going to make them go on a date, but that'll be really funny. Okay, this is silken tofu or like soft, tender tofu. So I'm going to cut this into strips as well. And I'm going to cut them into reasonable thicknesses. This might take a while. So I'm going to cut them kind of like similar to the carrot. I'm going to cut them into slices, and then I'm going to cut them into sticks. So for the tofu, you don't want it
Anonymous
too thin,
Dragon
obviously.
Slayer has donated 300 bits.
Yeah,
Hey
it's like
Geary,
that.
whose voice do you like more? Your firstborn son or your secondborn daughter?
Yeah, you can't ask a mother that question. You know, I'm used to the firstborn son. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to the firstborn son. Okay, the secondborn daughter is like, 我送给你小花花, and I'm kind of like, whoa, what's going on? Get out of my ears. If it's a gift, no text can attach to it. Oh, so they sent me, yeah, so that's what I thought. It was basically, they're just telling me that they sent me a gift. Okay, chicken feet is good to go. If anything, it's like the collagen is making it really thick, so it's like sticking to the bottom. In the meantime, I'm gonna put a lid on, and I'm gonna do a little switchy switch so the soup can go on this side. How hot is this? Am I gonna be in trouble? A little bit. Time to get TTS Monster again. We need to step up our game. Yeah, I was like, ooh. It was almost like
魔法师落叶投喂一个足迹。
Why is she so like sexy about it? 我托一个魔法师，给你一个足迹。Why is Billy so sexy? Why is she kind of like
Mukid
talking
Amarong
like that?
donated 300 bits. Geary, your adopted son, fell in a ditch somewhere. Aren't you gonna get him?
Fell in a ditch somewhere? Where? I'll send Shadow to find you guys. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You guys like to cry a lot, but I think you guys are gonna be fine. I'm coming. I gotta have
Anonymous
dinner on the
Dragon
stove
Slayer has
first.
donated 300 bits.
Okay.
Onibro is better. Don't listen to Oni Sis. Onibro was here since the beginning.
Okay. Tofu, I have all sliced up. Tofu I'm going to add towards the end just because tofu is a lot softer. So we don't have to add it too much in like earlier when everything is still kind of like boiling, you know. So we're going to let that come to a boil first. Just to give everything a switch. Billy Billy's trying to seduce me. Can you guys hear Billy? I don't think so, right?
No, they can.
Oh, they can?
They can.
Oh, I thought they can't, so I was repeating it. Oh, so you can. Okay, I was like, shame that they can't hear it.
流浪的果冻冻投喂一个粉丝团灯牌。我就是那个日语名字付费留言说 OK。This is a 300 backspace UPLCHT test。金太崩的付费留言说 My friends, how have you been lately?
Oh my God, I'm good. I'm good, Billy. I'm good. How are you? 吃饭了吗? I am good, and you? Thank you.
你先投喂一个粉丝团灯牌。
Wait,
莫
why
测
is
的
she?
李莫9527
Wait,
投
so
喂一
you guys
个
can
粉
go on a
丝团
date.
灯牌。
Billy and Twitch chat can literally go on a date. The man and the woman can speak toward. Sorry, YouTube.
Oh no!
Anonymous Dragon Slayer has donated 300 bits.
We
Okay,
can't all have
bam.
everything.
Oni Sis.
Sorry, YouTube. We'll try to get something for everybody. I'm gonna season my 酸辣汤, okay? Soy
Testing,
soy sauce?
testing, 1,
Salt?
2, 3. Beefoo.
I can hear that one, but it's in a man's voice, not in a woman's voice. 我放了生抽，放了盐, so I put salt, I put soy sauce. I'm gonna put in MSG, of course, and some chicken essence, 鸡精,
本
chicken
天
bouillon.
使意投喂一个粉丝团灯牌。
Why is just, my ears are literally working overtime. I'm so used to like, you, hey Gary, can you pee wonderful the remote? You know, like, it's like I'm so used to like a certain way of speaking,
Hey
and
Billy
I'm kind
Billy,
of like, oh
someone
my God.
on your side told us you
This
like
is,
banana
black
milk.
vinegar.
We got some banana milk for you right here is.
哎呀，正经一点好不好？正经一点 ，OK? Be clean, be polite, please. I added black vinegar, 陈醋, as like the
Banana
vinegar
milk.
component for the
Pants
soup.
grab.
No banana milk. Stop. They said it's not that kind of banana. Billy is very innocent, okay? Very innocent. 这是谁的声音？这是 Twitch 那一边的声音。他们跟你谈话呢，他们想跟你
点
交
心投
流。
喂一个粉丝团灯牌。流浪的果东东投喂一个牛蛙牛蛙。
They're 牛蛙牛。I don't think Billy is able to connect with you guys at the moment. I think they're still figuring it out.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like they're not really saying like sentences, whereas Twitch is kind of like speaking in sentences.
Did they say sentences earlier when they did this one?
Yeah, whatever that TTS thing was, they can do it earlier.
Oh, do you want me to kill the GIF thing so that it doesn't say the GIF ones?
I don't know. I'm
Nine
not too sure
Dama.
exactly.
I can do it where it only says the special message.
Mocknat has
Yo,
donated
boy,
300 bits. It's okay, Geary.
声音关了吧。
YouTube can just sit in the chair in the
外援
NTR
感
bush
十
with you.
足，感觉已经落后。我觉得可以关了，这个弹幕的礼物太抽象。Oh, the Billy side says we can turn the TTS off,
Oh.
or like the
Okay.
alert for the gifts and stuff.
I think I turned it
莫
off.
测的李魔9527付费留言说不会2块钱的 SC 也能读吧？刚来，话说今天都做了什么菜？我就是那个日语名字付费留言说国外的观众们好啊 ，Star Whisper 开通了大航海。
Oh, I see. So every time they say the whole username,
Yeah.
so it's quite long.
Ah.
So you can turn the one off where they say like, oh, they gave you bits, they gave you
I
subs.
think I turned that one off.
Yeah, but if it's like a message, I guess you can leave that on because that seems more deliberate.
Okay.
Yeah, but all the other stuff we can probably take it
We
out.
got another
I think we
captain.
have a captain. Thank you for captain. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy, that TTS is the Chinese TTS is so sexy. Thank you, Star Whisper, for being a captain. 谢谢当船长。
Anonymous Dragon Slayer donated 300 bits. Wobuzuan Wodameme. Gege Brian Baitar Hodu Ol.
Let me translate for Twitch chat. 我不喜欢我的妹妹，哥哥 Brian 比她话多了。I don't like this younger sister. Big brother Brian has more words to say. We're trying. I'm trying to help mitigate here. I'm trying to help mitigate the two, the not just the website barrier, but also the language barrier, okay? I'm trying right now, guys. Okay, 酸辣汤, what else do I need? Tofu, ham, I need the egg later. White pepper. Lots and lots of white pepper.
I'm kind of digging this, not gonna lie.
The white pepper is what makes it spicy, a little bit. Kind of digging this. It's literally like a dysfunctional family. Lots and lots of white pepper. That's what I'm doing right now. Just squeezing it all in there. And while that's lightly boiling, I will start the. Finally, we can do the last two things, which is 西红柿炒鸡蛋, tomato and egg, and 回锅肉. Okay, we'll do the 回锅肉first, just because everything is already ready. Also, 西红柿炒鸡蛋 is very, very easy. It doesn't really require too much extra preparation other than tomato and egg. So, yeah.
This is a huge loss.
This is a loss in translation. Yeah, very, very, very much so lost in translation. I'm gonna use scallion oil. 我现在有点葱油。我刚才我前几天爆的葱油。I have some scallion oil. I'm almost done using it. I'm gonna turn the stove on and I'm gonna saute the pork first, and then we're gonna add in all the other ingredients as we saute. So we need sweet bean paste, 甜面酱. We also need 豆瓣酱, which is like the fermented bean curd paste. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need a second to get everything together. Gifts? Oh, on Billy's side, thank you for the gifts. 谢谢大家的戏
B.
派
Cherry
票。
blossom emoji.
从 B 站过来送你花花。谢谢花花。I have fermented bean curd paste, 豆瓣酱, and I have 甜面酱, which is a sweet flour
MMA.
paste.
Ni
Those are
by
the two
Jiao Zuan
sauces
Ni
that we
Du
need.
FC Huan Shi Ni GANGCHUSHENG the new air.
妈妈，你比较喜欢你的儿子，还是你刚出生的女儿？ Mom, do you like your firstborn son or your
Remember 2
newborn
hours
daughter?
ago when she said this would only take an hour and a half?
It's been an hour and a half, guys. It's been an hour and a half. Okay, don't rush me. What time is it? It's been an hour and a half. Don't rush me. It's okay. Just let me cook. Okay, I'm waiting for my heat to heat up. 我的油让它烧一下，用我刚才爆的葱油，普通的油当然也可以，不用一定要葱油。我只是爆的有葱油，所以先有香油。好处是每个人每天有一个20电池的 SC. So every day a person has a 20 super chat allowance, like a 20 verbal super chat allowance or something like that on the Billy side. The clock is showing 3. Well, no, not since the beginning of stream, since I started cooking. There's a difference. Okay, so we have our thin sliced pork. We're gonna put it back into the pot, hence twice cooked pork. Okay.
Bulle
So our thin
Iron
sliced
Lee's
pork.
Haidao Han Yupin Yan Chi Shen.
不来言，你知道汉语拼音是什么？知道啊，不来言，不来言。What's 不来言? Oh, Brian. Brian, do you know pinging? No, I don't think Brian knows pinging. Brian's trying his best. But I don't. I was like, what is 不来言? 咩鬼呀? Okay, I'm gonna let the pork saute a little bit. Once the pieces kind of like get a little bit of color, also curl up a little bit. Actually, there's no skin on this one, so
Brian
it might not
sucks at
curl.
Ping.
Yeah, a little bit. But Brian is like not Chinese, so you can't really blame him. "早餐时间还很远，别急。We're so far away from breakfast, don't worry about it. 这是我的晚餐，好吗？不是我的早餐 ，OK？ I'm gonna start adding in the tofu and the cornstarch slurry for the soup after the 回锅肉 is finished, I think. Okay, I'm gonna let that just get a little bit more color, just because the pot is a little small to have all the flat pieces get color. I kind of want all the pieces, or more or less, to have more, a bit of a char first. And then we're gonna add in 豆豉 and 豆瓣. 甜面酱 together. Oh, and we can
Ryan's
strain
still
out
on
the
his
豆豉.
first day of Duolingo.
Yeah, he'll get there. He'll get there. This is my fermented black bean. This is 豆豉. 这个是豆瓣. This is 甜面酱. They're all different sauces. This is a fermented black bean paste. This is fermented bean curd paste, and this is a sweet flour paste. All really common in Chinese cooking. I'm gonna let this saute a little bit, and I'm also gonna add in the black bean curd to saute, so it gets a little bit of flavor. If this was a wok, it would cook a lot faster, I think, but since I only got this, actually, maybe I'll crank the heat up. Dare I crank the heat up? I worry. 我把火开大一点，我有点怕。I usually don't crank the heat so high, but Chinese food needs a little bit of high heat. Okay, the pork is looking porky. Looking at a good color. I'm gonna push all of the meat on the edges where it's not as hot because the inside of the pot is the hottest. And I'm gonna get a spoon and grab maybe like, I don't know, half a tablespoonish. 1 tablespoon. I put in 1 tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of 豆瓣酱. Let that saute a little bit, and also hot. 烫死我了. 1 squeeze of 甜面酱. Let that saute in the pork fat, in the scallion oil. Get a little bit of flavor in there. Okay, and then mix it all together. Okay. She's mixing. She's mixing. What else do I need? Hold on. I'm looking.
Walu.
Sugar. Oh, a little bit of sugar. What? 我们解说了吗? Huh? That one I don't really understand. A little bit of sugar for balance. Just 1 teaspoon or so, not too much. And I'm also going to add in the chili peppers. The shishito in this case. The 豆瓣酱 and the 甜面酱 are quite salty, so you shouldn't really need salt anymore. I actually don't know if I went overboard with the sauce or not. I'll have to figure that out later. Let me just try a little bit. Let me get a small piece of pork to see what we're working with. Don't change the camera. Don't change the camera. I'm gonna try it. Oh, spicy. This is not new soy sauce. For how much 豆瓣酱 and 甜面酱I used, you don't need soy sauce anymore. If you use less, then add more soy sauce. This is actually spicier than I thought. I'll put it back on this plate. So this is done. That's it. See, this is why I don't really make too much of these kind of Chinese food. I make a lot of stewed things and braised things because it's done. That's it. That's all it took. Literally like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, she's sizzling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, she's like sizzling. God damn.
Oh.
You have the rice ready? 过来妹洗着. Why do you have the rice ready? Okay, I'm just gonna give it a light little rinse, but you don't have to wash or anything. Just give it a light little rinse. In the meantime, before I start the tomato and egg, I'm gonna grab one egg, 2 eggs, maybe 1 egg. We're gonna do a little bit of a, what is it called? The egg drop. We're gonna do a little bit of an egg drop thing into the soup, and we're gonna get a little bit of cornstarch slurry ready to thicken the soup. We're gonna add in our tofu. Add it gently. So there is a trick for cooking your sweet and sour, sour and spicy
Geary,
soup.
I have a question. Can you introduce our new sister to the mackerel? Honest air.
I don't know if Chinese people will be impressed. They don't. I don't know if Chinese people will be impressed with hurting yourself to eat a lot of food.
Awesome.
But for the tofu, because it's really soft and it's silken tofu, you don't want to stir it or else you're gonna break the tofu. What you want to do is basically push down and out, so you're kind of encouraging it to like circulate a little bit. So you don't want to use chopsticks and start stirring it. You're gonna break the tofu, which is very tender. So I'm gonna let this come back to a boil a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna put this down here. I'm gonna get another bowl ready for the cornstarch slurry. 我们现在勾芡. 勾芡 is cornstarch slurry. I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. But we're gonna get some starch. Cornstarch, potato starch, they're all okay. Let me ask Billy later. Hold on. Let me finish my train of thought first. So I have some starch. Any potato starch or cornstarch will do. Oh my God, it smells so good. I don't know exactly how much starch we'll need because it's quite a bit of water. We basically want the hot and sour soup to be a little bit thicker. Not as thick as a sauce, but you want to have a little bit of body to it. So you can err on the side of more cornstarch slurry if you're unsure. Better to have more than to have too little, and then you have to make more at the very end. 需要多少芡我其实也不太知道，但是可以先多做一点。如果不需要那么多就没关系，但是如果做少的话还要再做就比较麻烦。So we have cornstarch slurry, and you want equal parts starch to water. 所以你放了多少粉你就放多少水，可以大概的放就可以了，不用再量啊，特别仔细的没有必要，就大概就可以了。You don't have to measure it, just eyeball it. So until it's kind of broken down into this liquid is okay. And I'm gonna wait for the soup to come back to a boil because I just added the tofu. It hasn't boiled yet. I'm gonna let it come to a boil so the flavors can absorb, and then we'll add in the cornstarch slurry little by little. And I also have my egg ready. The egg will be for the egg drop. 一会儿做蛋花. Just give it a little beat. I'm using a measuring cup because it has an easy to pour spout. 我在用一个这个杯子，因为一会儿慢慢倒出来花的鸡蛋的时候，可以慢慢的容易好控制一下。还有番茄炒蛋，对，我还要再做番茄炒蛋。
Can you explain this in Japanese? I don't understand.
Which part? 今ね、あんかけのソースが作っています。酸辣湯。That's how you try to say it in Japanese. 酸辣湯は普段にすごく濃厚の味ですよね。このあんかけみたいのソースで、そしてこのためにコーンスターチの水が作って欲しいです。そして今は卵が混ぜて、後でサラダの中に卵がゆっくりで茹でします。じゃあ今はトマトと
He'll take my
卵
payment
の
later after
炒め
stream
です。
in helping you flex in front of Billy.
Shut up! そうです。そう。あとは何？忘れちゃった。What was I talking about? I forgot what I was going to say. 美味しそう。ありがとうございます。Granny、どうもありがとうございます。どういたしまして。I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know what I was talking about. What was I saying in Chinese and English that I don't know what I'm going to say in Japanese anymore? まあその他ですね。その他。それだけ。簡単ですよ。簡単ですよ。今は、水が茹でのことを待ちます。その後で、コーンスターチ入れて、そして最後のステップは、卵が入ってます。でも味はまだ知らないから、私が今は調味料のことを試してみます。I'm gonna try for seasoning because I actually haven't tried the soup yet, so I don't know if it's good.
Buffer Gam Gam, you're too young to be going senile. I think.
It could be. Oh, the flavor is good, but it could be way vinegarier. Now explain in French. You freaking hate me, chat. You freaking hate me. Maintenant, nous sommes cooking le spicy et le sour soup. Oui. Avec le... No, this is too complicated. I can't even pretend like I know how to say that in French. All I know is je veux un pizza avec le poisson et le pepperoni. Like, that's all I know, bro. That's the only French that I know, guys. I think we're overestimating my capabilities. やっぱりさっきのお礼は開始します。I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. 那我懂了哈。OK， 那就好。简单的日语，我只会简单的日语，太复杂的也不会了。Okay. How come it's still not boiling? It's so slow. Oh, it's not on a low. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually start putting in the cornstarch slurry, because you don't really want it boiling. So for cornstarch slurries, you don't want the water to be boiling at any point. Whether you're making a sauce or a soup like this, you don't want it actively boiling because cornstarch is typically activated by heat. So if it is like boiling like this, whatever touches the heat first will solidify instantly, and you're gonna get really uneven, like gelatinous chunks of sauce. If you want it even and silky and smooth, you want to do a little by little on a low heat. 通常如果你要勾芡的话，你不要滚的时候勾芡，因为通常芡是只要是摸到滚水就即时就开始收缩。会变成比较稠稠的那个浓糊的那种感觉。如果你想让它比较清淡、比较均匀的话，你只要一点一点的加进去，不要加的太快。所以我然后要低火，不要开水的状态去加进去。Okay, I'm gonna add it in slowly, little by little. Also because I don't know how much I need, so that's also another reason why you want to add it in slowly. So I'm going to add it a little bit. And then I'm going to do a little bit of the mixing. And then I'm like, yes, it's still pretty light. So I'm going to add a little bit more. And then slowly. You only want it a little bit thicker. You don't want it to actually turn out to be like sauce. 只要稠一点点，不用它像酱那么稠一样。我觉得再加一点。I'm gonna add a little bit more. I can feel it getting thicker. 感觉可以稍微稠一点了。I think I can probably add the rest of it. 我觉得剩的这些就放进去就好了。Okay, just I'll add all of it. I think it's good. Okay, and then just keep stirring it. Don't stop stirring it, or else it's gonna solidify. It's not, but it's better than banana milk. Better than banana milk, trust me. You give a baddie 酸辣汤, they don't need banana milk. They're not gonna be thinking about banana milk ever. All they're gonna be thinking about is this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna add in the egg.
Apparently
now.
There are 6 ways to say it's hot AF in Cantonese. I only heard 3 of them throughout my
That's it. 已經我啦. Okay, I have my egg ready. I'm just gonna give it another beat so it's more even. 再打最後一次，所以均匀一點. Okay, and with the ladle, it's like slowly boiling, but very, very gently. You want to drizzle this in very, very slowly, okay? That's why you want a pour spout, and you also want a ladle to kind of push it around like this so you can get an even distribution of the egg. You don't want to just drop it all in one go, okay? So I'm going to do a little bit. Okay, and then just kind of push it around. See? See how it's becoming 花? How it's becoming 蛋花, the egg drop? Okay. Push it around a little bit. And then also do a little bit more. There's really no right way or wrong way for the direction. Just kind of do a little bit at a time. 不用着急，一点点弄，方向没有区别，只是一点点的，然后用勺子给它慢慢的散开，散成蛋花 like that, and then just push it along, disperse it evenly. Thank you for cooking my favorite soup. Of course, I love 酸辣. This is actually my mom's favorite soup. 我妈最喜欢的酸辣汤. Okay, last little bit. I'm not gonna like rush and put all of it in there. I'm gonna try to stretch this egg drop as far as I can so we get a nice even dispersal. You don't want the fire to be too hot for this. Again, you don't want it to be actively doing a rolling boil, or else it's gonna melt the egg or cook the egg instantly, and it's gonna solidify way too fast. And then you won't be able to get these delicate strings of egg, which
What
is
is
very,
hot
very
and sour
quintessential.
soup? Please explain to Western audience.
It's hot and sour. It's spicy and sour soup, man. It's literally spicy and it's sour, and it has all the ingredients that you see here. Wood ear, tofu, carrot. You can add mushroom. I actually forgot to add the mushroom, but you can add mushroom. You can add vermicelli. You can add a whole whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay, 酸辣汤就做好了，就这么简单。我给它关小火. I'm gonna keep it at a low heat so it'll keep warm, but not boil like that ideally. We just want to kind of keep it a little bit on a lower heat so it's nice and warm. Okay, the timer is about to go off, so I'm just going to give it another few more minutes. In the meantime, we're going to grab, well, I like more egg in my tomato and egg, also because Shadow doesn't like tomato, so I usually cook with more eggs than tomatoes. But so you can do 2 eggs, 3 eggs, whatever you like. Shadow 不太喜欢吃番茄，所以我通常鸡蛋多一点。我也是喜欢吃鸡蛋，所以我通常是鸡蛋多，柿子少。但是看你的喜欢，可以一半一半，可以柿子多，无所谓。Whatever the ratio, there really is no rule for tomato and egg. It's just literally whatever you like. It's a very flexible and customizable dish. This is going to be the last one, tomato and egg. Okay, so I have 3 eggs. Give it a beat. The soup is boiling a little bit. Just make sure everything is nice and even and you don't really see the differences between yolk and white. 这是正确的. Billy says this is correct. That means I'm doing it right. Getting the authentic experience, yes. With chopsticks, when you're making tomato and egg at home, please beat the eggs with chopsticks. Do not use a fork. Do not use a whisk. It will taste different. I did make that up, but it will taste different. If you want to have your tomato and egg taste correct to any capacity, I don't care if you use ketchup. I don't care if you use any home-style ingredient that your mom makes it. But if you're not making it with chopsticks, it's wrong. This step, crucial. Beating it with chopsticks. A fork is definitely not king. A fork is only good for stabbing things, and it makes so much sound. It's so loud. A chopstick is so much more delicate and in audio, you know? A chopstick can do everything. Okay, I have tomatoes. Usually I remove the skin, but these Japanese tomatoes are actually pretty high quality, so I'm just going to leave the skin on. 通常我不太喜欢吃柿子皮，我通常是用开水给它烫一下，把皮都给脱了。但是日本的柿子其实质量挺好的，所以我今天就不脱皮了。I normally will take the skin off, but today I'll forgo it because they're usually not that thick. I'll do two. 两个。给它洗一下 give it a little wash. Spoon gang to beat your eggs? Bare hands to beat your eggs, chat? Okay, for tomatoes, obviously there's a butt there, so what I like to do is I cut it in half. And then cut the middle part out, so you don't have to eat that part.
What if I don't own chopsticks?
Just get 2 pieces of sticks from the floor.
Also, the chicken feet are past 30 minutes.
Oh, I already turned the heat down for the chicken. Thank you. The chicken is completed. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. And then we're just going to cut them into cubes. It depends on how big you want to eat your tomato chunks. I personally don't want huge tomato chunks, so I'm going to cut them like this. But you can cut them into segments like wedges. You can make them much smaller if you'd like, because you're only going for maybe like the saucy component of it. Totally up to you or how your family makes it. 我通常不太喜欢吃番茄块特别大，所以我切成这种小块。但如果你喜欢吃大块的话，你可以切成就是1/8呀，或是如果你不喜欢吃茄子，你切特别小也可以，无所谓，看你喜欢。Whatever you like. Okay, I have a little bit more scallion oil left, so I'm going to use that. And I'm going to add a little bit more oil. Because it's not enough. You need a little bit. You need a little bit of oil. Quite a little bit, actually. Okay. 有，然后我刚才I have a pre-made like garlic ginger leek mix, so I'm gonna use this. 我有一个提前已经磨好的姜葱，还有蒜末，加入一点。Put it into the oil. Turn it on the heat. Let us saute a little bit, and we want to basically put all the tomatoes into the hot oil, and that's going to like blister the tomato, shock it a little bit, and encourage a lot. Oh, I should have added in the egg first. Wait! 应该先放蛋。应该先放蛋。放错了。I should add in the egg. I should cook the egg first. Wait. Pause. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, add oil. Turn the heat back on. Basically all I wanted to do was just take the garlic out. You don't really need the garlic for the egg. And I'm also not going to salt the egg because egg is kind of like a flavor sponge. It really makes salty things really salty into the egg, or sweet things really sweet. So I'm gonna saute everything together as one big final dish. I don't have to saute the eggs by itself. 鸡蛋通常比较吸味儿，通常是如果你放盐的话，如果你特意再把鸡蛋给放成盐，就会太咸。所以我们已经当一道菜会炒，要放酱油啊、什么盐啊、什么的。所以鸡蛋单独呢就不用再放盐了，要不然太过咸了。但如果你喜欢吃咸的话，那就看你的。If you like really, really salty, then obviously just go for it. But I prefer not as salty because it's not good for your health. So I'll do it this way. Watch Billy. She is a fraud. This is how my mom makes it, by the way, which is no ketchup.
How can I keep my Chinese baddie if no egg? Foo cry.
Oh, we have egg. Egg. 我妈做的西红柿炒鸡蛋没有番茄酱 okay? No ketchup. I know some people, I heard that some people's families make it with ketchup, and that's totally fine. My mom does not add ketchup because that's not Chinese. We don't have ketchup in China. Not really, back in the day anyways. So my mom's never cooked with ketchup before. It's all just basic Chinese ingredients. No ketchup, not this one. 加点番茄酱确实好吃一点，我不同意。Even the Billy is like, adding a little bit of ketchup makes it taste good. False? I'm like, Phoenix Wright. False? I don't agree. No. Whatever you say is wrong right now. What I say is correct. And by what I say is what my mama says. Okay. 火应该已经烧得差不多了。通常如果你想看你的火烧开了没有 if you're testing to see if your oil is hot enough.
No ketchup is needed in tomato fried egg.
Thank you. Normally, if the oil is very, very shiny and mirror-like, also it moves around like water, it's probably done. Also, if it has a little bit of steam, like smoke coming out of it, also a good sign. But I also like to just take a little bit of egg and draw on it. If it sizzles and you can draw a line, it's probably cooked. So just put that in there. Let it stir fry a little bit. I'm not looking to stir the eggs all completely cooked. Just like, I don't know, 80% or something like that. I kind of like it still kind of soft because you're going to be cooking it into the sauce as well. 我通常不太喜欢给它煮太熟，这就差不多了。因为我们一会儿还要再跟番茄炒，所以如果你炒得太硬的话，之后你再炒的话就不嫩了。It won't be tender if you cook it too hard right now. So I'm just going to take it out now. It's already done. That took like 20 seconds. Okay. Now I'm going to put the oil back and the onion and garlic and whatever else. Turn it back on high heat again. Wait for the scallions and everything to cook a little. It's going to splatter. It's going to splatter. 肯定会溅到身体，所以小心一点 ，OK？ 因为油比较热，然后蒜比较湿，所以肯定会溅。小心安全 ，Be careful, don't hurt yourself. Once it starts to like splutter like this, it's good enough because you don't want it to burn. Put your tomatoes in. 番茄下去。我之前就是要炒鸡蛋上来。就放番茄，我怕这样子炒的把鸡蛋给炒太老了。So they were saying that some people just cook the egg and when the egg is done, leave it in there and then add the tomato. I feel like that's going to overcook the egg a little bit. So what my mom told me is to cook it separately so you don't overcook the egg. But that's only if you really care about like how tender the egg is. If you're cooking for yourself, if you don't really care that much, which is totally fine, then just cook it together. No big deal. But this is just exactly how my mom does it. So I'm going to show you how my mom does it. And to this, I'm actually going to add in sugar. A lot more than you think because tomatoes are quite tangy. So to balance the tanginess and not have it be sour, my mom adds quite a bit of sugar. 番茄通常比较酸，所以如果你想把酸味掩盖一点点的话，你要放点糖，但是比想象的要放的糖要多一点。我妈通常放比较多 ，so I'm gonna add in like almost a tablespoon of sugar. It looks scary, but my mom says that you will not taste like sweetness. It'll be very balanced. 我妈说一点都不会甜，它的比例比较好。And then just to encourage a little bit of juice to come out, add a little bit of salt. We're gonna add in soy sauce as well, so don't put too much salt. 放一点盐，一会儿还要放生抽，所以现在不用放太多盐，放一点点就可以。A little bit of salt, just so the tomatoes have a little bit of flavor going in there. You can also add green onion if you like. We can probably do a little bit of green onion action. 就得放点糖，对，tomatoes are a little bit sour. If you really like the tomato sourness, then do what you like. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna dice a little bit of green onion. And we're gonna sprinkle that in at the very, very end. But this is optional. I just have some in front of my face, so. Also gives the tomatoes a little bit of time to get juicy. I love a juicy, saucy 西红柿炒鸡蛋. Okay, take a look. Ow. 还加酸吗？不加酸了，不用再加醋了。Okay, and then I'm gonna add in. I think my mom sometimes adds in a little bit of water depending, but I feel like we don't really need water for this. So I'm gonna add in my egg and just kind of break it up a little bit just so everything absorbs. And I'm gonna add in soy sauce. I'm adding in soy sauce now so that the eggs get a little bit of seasoning. 我现在加老抽，所以现在鸡蛋也可以咸一点，番茄也可以咸一点，什么的每个口味都可以balance 一点点。鸡蛋如果太大的话，可以给它剁小一点。If the eggs kind of clump together, just kind of break it up a little bit. I think I will add a little bit of water. 我确实加一点水。I'm gonna add a little bit of water. It looks a little
Beery,
thick.
I have a question. When you're not cooking,
Oh, and
but
MSG.
can you
Yes.
let them know they are one ISIS? There can only be one Onibro.
What? When you're not cooking, can you let them know they are Onisis? Wait, I don't.
Billy TTS is on
Oh, you want Billy to role play Onisis?
and Brian is Onibro.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe. Okay. 他们想扮，如果他们可以当Shadow， 然后你当我妹可不可以？他们最近刚认识我的妹妹，我没有给她让她上主播，但是我跟他们说我的妹妹在日本来跟我一起玩。Okay, that's done. This is done. Dish done.
Europe, I fucked up.
Okay, 西红柿炒鸡蛋炒完了。I didn't even taste it. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's not too salty.
Wow.
This is definitely more egg heavy because I added more egg. When my mom makes it, it's a little bit more balanced. But since I'm making it for myself and I like egg more, I'm doing more egg. 通常我妈的番茄可能会多一点点，但是因为我喜欢吃鸡蛋，所以我的鸡蛋就多一点，给自己做的好一点。Okay. What did I make so far? I have 回锅肉. Okay. We have 西红柿炒鸡蛋. The chicken wing. How hot is it? Jizra. Oh, the collagen is like completely just like soaked through the chicken. Okay, I'm gonna try to pick up the pot. I'm scared I'm gonna burn myself. Chicken feet. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Take that out. That looks real good. I don't know about you, but that looks real good. I personally don't like how chicken feet look, and that's totally fine. I would say if you ever get the chance and you're feeling up to it, definitely try it. But it's delicious, and I encourage that everyone tries it because it's very, very yummy. Okay, and then one last dish. 酸辣汤. They can look gnarly. I don't even think they look gnarly anymore because it's just a staple dish in Chinese culture. I just think it looks good. It looks like lunch or dinner in this case. Okay, and then 酸辣汤拿个碗儿吧. Let's get a, oh, that's too fat. I got my balls bowl. Peep the balls.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This was the bowl that I had with white ramen bowls. Okay, I'm gonna pour in the soup, but the soup is also really hot, so hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, 最后放点香油 at the very end. Add a tad of sesame oil for just a little bit of that beautiful aroma. Is it good? I'm trying to smell it through my mask. I think it smells pretty good. Okay, give that a little mix. Okay, hot and sour soup. She's thick. I'll probably just finish this whole bowl. God, I love me some hot and sour soup. Do you want a little bowl for yourself, Shadog?
A little bowl.
A little bowl? Okay. A little bowl for you. Is it still hot? Better. Okay, 吃饭了. Dinner is ready. A Chinese baddie meal. Yay, we did it! Oh, laissez resub. Oh, Toko. Laissez resub? How come I can't see it?
I think it was a while ago.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. 开饭了! Yay! This is what you would serve to a Chinese baddie. If you want to impress her, her family, everybody in between, this would be it. What is it? 四菜一汤. One vegetable, 2 proteins, and 1 soup. Perfect.
Can you put it all onto the black cutting board? All 4 dishes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tall stuff in the back. Tall stuff in the back?
Oh.
Yes. Perfect. Perfect.
Yay! 开饭了! Yay! But we need baddies for a baddie meal. Well, you can like encourage the baddies to come, to visit more often. This will increase your chances of meeting a baddie, Or to like if you meet a baddie and you're like, "Hey, let's be friends. Stay." Then you can whip out your special attack. You can whip out your ult, okay? And your ult will be this. And then they'll be like, yo, I didn't know that you can cook delicious food like this, Every Chinese baddie wants like a, home-style family meal. And it doesn't get more home-style than this, okay? I'm going to try everything just to give it a little test. And then I'll do a little, actually, I'll give Shadow a little sample first. Where am I? I'll give Shadow a little sample of everything.
I worked so hard today.
You did. I know. That camera work, sheesh. Do you want to try a little bit of the thing?
Oh.
You want to try a
No
little?
tomato. Egg only.
What are you, Prince Shadow? A little bit of tomato's not gonna kill you, bro.
I'm allergic.
You're not allergic. No, just try one. What kind of a Chinese person are you? Shame. Shame on you. Okay. This is Shadow's portion.
Oh, hot.
我吃饭了. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my mask off so I can eat it properly. Don't change the camera, okay? I took my mask off. I thought he was a boy. He's an annoying little, annoying non-Chinese boy. Where's my other spoons? I should have, I'll use my bond spoon. 先喝点汤，润润嘴. Let's wet our lips a little bit with a little bit of sweet and hot and sour soup.
Oh, that pork is so good.
Oh, the soup is good. On a rainy day like a typhoon. 现在日本在吹台风，喝点汤很舒服。And the cornstarch is perfect. It's like a little bit thick, so it's like silky. But not overly. That's really, really good. Okay, 西红柿炒鸡蛋. Tomato and egg. Let's see if it's any good. Let's see if it reminds me of my mom. Just like how my mom makes it. That's actually really, really close. 没有米饭，因为我们在减肥. No rice because we're on a diet. No carbs. Well, no extra carbs. Yes, if you want to attract the baddies, definitely have some rice ready. The average baddie would want rice. Not the local grandma like Gary. That's so good. Okay, 回锅肉. This one I had some when it was like fresh, and it was pretty good. I have 豆豉, the black bean sauce, or the black bean. I have a little bit of the shishito pepper. Grab a little bit of the black bean as well. This is twice cooked pork.
Oh wow, that soup is pretty good too.
That pork is really good. Good balance of fatty and lean, I think. It has a bit of smokiness to it from the black bean. Very umami because of the sweet bean paste and the bean curd paste. 没有体重要，肥3斤都是主播的错。If I gain half a kilogram tomorrow for my weigh-in, it's my fault, is what they're saying. This is so good. I miss this dish. I haven't had it in so long. Okay. Feed. What's Lazy's message? How do I read it? How do I read Lazy's message? Like sub-message? I think Shadow has to find it. I can't read it by itself. Okay. Again, how I like to do it is toe by toe, joint by joint. Okay? Could use more bok choy or gailan for what? For this? You can pair with however kind of veggie you want. Oh, she's sticky, like in a good way. That's so fun to suck on. Holy. Wait, can you find Lazy's sub-message, Sherdog? Try telling me to read it.
Hide your belly, you harlot.
Oh. No. You over 米饭就好了，确实 with a bowl of rice, this will be so good, but I'm on a diet, so usually when I get to this is like where this is like the fist part. So I like to eat all the knuckles first. Like that. Suck on it. until there's nothing left. Throw it out. This one, it's pretty easy to eat, so I'm just gonna eat all 2 joints. Just nip it off. How you eat it, you want to bite with your front teeth. As you're biting with your front teeth, rotate the toe in your mouth and suck it at the same time. Okay? I'm being so for real. You want to bite out a section. Okay? Like this. It's pretty meaty. You want to bite it with your front teeth, not your back teeth. You can't differentiate between bone and meat anymore. Front teeth is where it's more sensitive. This is how you eat fish with bones in it as well. How Chinese people eat it is always with the front teeth, okay? You put it into your mouth, eat it with the front teeth, you bite into it to kind of separate the skin from the bone, and then you rotate it in your mouth. You can take this away. Oh. You can eat as much as you want first. You want to rotate it in your mouth, and as you're rotating and biting with your front teeth, you suck on it. Mm, 然后一口吃，对，我在刚才给教观众怎么吃。外国人有时候不太知道怎么吃鸡爪，我教他们吃的方法。Your tongue will be very tired after this, but it's so rewarding. Okay, now this is the best part because this is where most of the meat is, obviously. So I usually just like to bite it off first. I don't even put the whole thing in my mouth first. I just bite it off. Bite off whatever's easy first. It's so sticky, it's so good. And this whole part, I'll pop into my mouth again, using my front teeth to bite, using my tongue to turn it around and suck it all at the same time. This time more sucking than anything because the bone's quite big. A lot of like front lip power. And then you're done. Easy as that. Wasn't that so fast? Now you know how to eat chicken feet. This is Baddie's approved. Yes, some baddies just stick the whole thing in their mouth, honestly, because they're baddies like that. But I just prefer to eat it a little bit more like regimented.骨头不吃，骨头吐出来。You don't eat the bone. I spit out the bone. Chicken feet is really fun to eat. It is really, really fun. You can't eat the bone. There's too much. Spit the bone out. God. I fucking love chicken feet. Can you bite the toes off and make a middle finger? I think I can. Bro, my lips are sticking together. 我的嘴都粘在一起了。Give me 1 second. Let's use this one. I still need to eat it properly though. Just half a knuckle. So it has that bent finger effect. Do you need some time alone with those? I actually do. I actually do need some time alone with my chicken feet. Haha. Fuck you, chat. Woo! Fuck you. Fuck you. And you. And you. Fuck you. Yeah. And fuck you too. Woo! Damn, she wobbly. Why is she so wobbly? 怎么那么摇晃呢? Hey, chat. Come here. I have a surprise for you. I have a baddie just over here. Come on. Come on, let's go. Follow me. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Follow me. Why is it so wobbly? Police. 无言了，家人们。Look how sticky it is. That's all collagen. How do you say collagen in Chinese again? I forgot. 你看黏的，都是对皮肤好的，都是好东西，健康。Collagen in Chinese. Wow, so helpful. Thank you, Tat. Collagen. That's Japanese. In Japanese, it's collagen. 胶原蛋白。胶原蛋白，你看多丰盛。So much collagen. Oh, this is a big one. All right, hold on. Oh my God. I couldn't maneuver around my mouth fast enough because my lips were getting sealed by the collagen as I was eating, and it was kind of like chunky and girthy. Girl, I'm spending all my time. I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours eating chicken feet. God damn, like I want to eat everything, but chicken feet take so much time, and I'm not complaining. Sucking on toes is an art form. You need patience. Oh my God. 一把鼻涕一把泪. It's so spicy. It's not spicy that you can't handle it, but it's spicy that's making my nose runny. Okay, Shadow, what do you think? Out of 10? How were the dishes? He literally took the pork dish and ran away with it. Oh my gosh. Residito, thank you for the 5. I have my mask on. Thank you for the 5, Residito. My lips are on fire though.
These are all pretty damn good. I would say 9
So-
out of 10.
9 out of 10?
Yep.
Shadow really liked the 回锅肉，他很喜欢吃回锅肉，把回锅肉都给我偷了。我只吃了1口，他把全部都给偷了。Go chat, set it off. One last one. Let's make it count. Hold on, how do you turn this on? I'm turning it on.
Okay, you can turn those lights off.
Oh, this one? Yeah, it's a disco party. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I didn't think it was gonna be full. I thought it was never gonna. Wait. Holy shit. I didn't think I was gonna do it. Oh my god. My
All
size
this
of my
just
stomach.
you didn't read lazy subs XDD.
All because you didn't read lazy sub. All that because I didn't read Cover Your Belly, Harlot. All that. Good job, everybody. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much.
Don't tell her the food got
Pat on the
cold.
backs.
Also, you should drink so water.
Oh yeah, well thanks. Thanks for caring about me. I appreciate it. Pat on the backs, everybody. Amazing work. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for supporting. Thank you. Holy. I am so hot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that drink. I'm gonna need a drink. 其实还戴着口罩应该会很累很多。我这已经上嘴唇的那个汗都已经，我都可以喝了差不多。I can like drink my upper lip sweat at this point. Holy crap. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it, even though, you know, hey, we still have tomorrow. No rush or anything, but we still have tomorrow to figure it out. But thank you for reaching the sub goal and going above and beyond. Thank you so much.
I think we can announce
I
it.
appreciate it. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, starting next week, actually, Box is going to be coming over. He had a surprise visit, so he was like, hey, yo, Giri, can I come? And I'm like, yes, don't worry about it. Come over. So we're going to show Box around. We're going to do a little road trip with Box as well. And that kind of also leads into the onsen and everything. That's kind of like the sub goal that we were building towards, because we're going to take you guys to a really nice onsen. It's got private bath and pool and a whole bunch of things, apparently. Shadow was the one that booked it, but I think it was really fancy. So yeah, I'm excited to show you guys. I'm excited to travel with you guys. I think it's going to be a really fun road trip. It's a mini one, but we're going to do one nonetheless. And I think it should be really fun. Shadow's just going to be our little guest for a little bit. Or Boxes, not Shadow. Boxes is going to be our guest. I think he's also bringing friends. I don't know them personally, but you might meet them later on. But they are girls, so.
Imagine doing a rush with Box in a
girls.
fancy onsen.
I don't know if he wants to play TFT. A rush with Box. I don't know. Box is going to look bewildered the whole time. The whole time I was streaming with Box, the last time he was here, he looked like a lost child. Like he didn't know how to stream or anything. Because he's like, outside. Oh boy, outside. He was like a lost little child. It was very, very sweet. But he wants to have some rest and relaxation for himself. But also he's also down to just hang out and do some chill streams. But he's bringing two friends. I don't know them personally, but apparently they're two girls. So I'm just saying, two girls. But I'm excited to meet some new people. I think it'll be really, really fun. But yeah.
You can tell Billy that Box is a very famous TFT player.
下个星期有个朋友过来跟我待一会儿，他想到日本去度一下假。他名字叫 Box， 他在北美是一个很有名的一个 TFT 的玩者。他经常也在 Twitch 站主播。他玩 TFT 玩的特别特别好，但是他想到日本来玩，所以他在我家待一会儿。我们会带他开车去旅游，去看一看日本，看东京外面的地方，我觉得很好玩。我也会带你们一起去看泡温泉啊、游泳池啊、日本的 Ryokan 旅店啊这些东西的，然后可以游山玩水，跟 Box 一起，所以我觉得应该会很好玩。我很期待下个星期，让他下个星期来跟我们看。Yes, Box 叫盒子Box 盒子盒 I don't know, maybe 盒游山玩水 Yes, we're gonna play on the mountain and play in the water. Yeah. Are they like you or are they normal? I think normal. Now I don't want to jump to conclusions because I don't really know them personally, but I think normal. I think normal. Can you imagine if they weren't normal? Yeah, I think that's his, I don't know. I don't think that's his name in Chinese, but it is now.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Don't embarrass yourself. I will try my best. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for IRL stream. We're gonna go check out the new Google flagship tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about it. There's a new one that opened in Harajuku, and if we're lucky, oh, did you place the order for the phone?
Oh, Shibar.
Oh, I had an alert on my phone, but I can't hear
Oh my
when I'm
God,
streaming.
We were doing the thing.
Can you still pre-order it? But we were looking to get the new Pixel for myself. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
You know what,
But,
though? There's this new phone from Honor, like the Chinese brand, I think.
Mm.
It has a gimbal camera.
You know,
built
just go to China and get a Huawei or Xiaomi at this point. Why even bother? Why even bother with the Google when I can just go to China and get like a Xiaomi that flies into the space or something like that, you know? We should probably get that.
Are there any phone manufacturing reps in the chat on Billy?
现在在
Please
看
don't
我的
ban
观众
me.
在 Bilibili
Thank
上
you.
有没有小米或是华为的代表人？Please don't ban me. Thank you. No, you're good. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm actually dripping in sweat. I can feel myself dripping in sweat. It's actually crazy. I guess thank God I wore workout clothes. Okay, Shadow, maybe you can set up a raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I think it'll still be a pretty fun day, but we're gonna go check out the flagship store tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see some real cool things. I don't think you need a number to go in, so hopefully we don't have to wait too long. I'm not sure exactly what the situation will be, but we'll see.
We're gonna raid Hakka.
Are you tired? No. I could still go for another 2 hours. What do you mean? You're the one that saw it first, chat. I could go for another 2 hours. What do you mean? I could go on forever. Don't look at me. Look at yourselves, chat. Look at yourselves. Look inwards. Look inwards. All right. Say hi to Hakka for me. We're rating Hakka, right? You said? Say hi to Hakka for me. I would appreciate that. Hope you guys have a really great night, and I'll see you guys in 12 hours. A little less than 12 hours for IRL stream. 明天我们逛街，我们看 Google 的新的标牌店，叫标牌店吧 ，headquarters flagship store。Google 的一个新的刚开的一个店在元素 Harajuku， 应该叫元素。明天我们看一看，然后再逛逛街呀，应该比较好玩。所以明天见，大概12个小时以后吧，大概12个小时后差不多。旗舰店，旗舰店，不会读第二个字忘了怎么读了。But yes, that one flagship store. 明天几点？12点，下午12点，中午12点，所以从现在开始大概12个小时。
10 seconds.
Okay, 明天见大家。See you guys tomorrow, everyone. Yeah, we'll just do our usual Onimart things tomorrow for IRL. I'll see you guys. Bye, everybody. Thank you for the rush again. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.